Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. I have written something on the board. This is what Sister Abir asked me yesterday. I thought it was a good question. It should be clarified for the benefit of all. Brothers and sisters, the first question is, Katabtu su'alan. What kind of a sentence is this? Verbal sentence. Where is the verb? Katab, with sukoon. And where is the fa'il? Tu. What is su'alan? Maf'ulun bihi. Maf'ulun bihi. Now, I have written another sentence. Sa'alani at-talibu. Sa'ala is the verb. Nunu vikaya. Ya mutakallim. Maf'ulun bihi. At-talibu. Fa'il. So what is su'alan? Maf'ulun mutlaq. Okay. So here you cannot say this is maf'ulun bihi. If you say sa'ala su'alan. Are you with me? Sa'ala su'alan. What is it, brother and sister? Sa'ala su'alan. So then su'alan will be maf'ulun mutlaq. We have to look from the Arabic grammar point of view, not from English grammar point of view. So when you see a verb and you see the master, then that master which is coming out of the verb is maf'ulun mutlaq. If I say katabtu su'alan, and if I say sa'altu su'alan, so sa'altu su'alan will be maf'ulun mutlaq. Keep that in mind, because we are understanding from the Arabic grammar point of view. So do not get confused with English grammar in this regard. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So be very careful. Other thing is, Sister Sumaya asked me about that poetry. Remember? وَقَدْ يَجْمَوَ اللَّهُ شَتِيتَتَيْنِ. Are you with me? This relates to this world, not to the hereafter. In this world, if two people are separated, brothers and sisters, and they have no hope of meeting each other, but sometimes Allah makes them get together. Okay? It is referring to this world and not to the hereafter. Was that your question to me? Inshallah. Keep that in mind. Brothers and sisters, now we come to lesson number 29. Ad-darsu Tasiu wal Ishrun. This is a very brief lesson, very interesting. But the use of this concept is not very frequent. It is there in the Arabic language, but it is not very, very frequent. But nevertheless, we will understand it, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, we are going to read the key. Okay? Lesson number 29. In this lesson, we learn the following. Page number 129. al-maf'ulu li ajlihi or al-maf'ulu lahu. Both mean the same thing. The meaning is same for both the terms. This is to be highlighted. It is a master. What is it, brothers and sisters? It is a master which tells us the reason for doing the action. What does it describe? The reason for doing an action. Example, lam akhruj khawfan min al-matari. I did not go out for fear of rain. Okay. Hadartu hubban lin nahwi. I attended the class for what reason? For the love of grammar. Here the master khawfan tells us the reason for not going out, and the master hubban tells us the reason for attending the class. The next line is to be underlined with a red or highlighted, brothers and sisters. Most important, the master mostly denotes mental action. What is it, brother and sisters? Mental action. Not physical action, mental action. Like fear, love, desire, respect. If you have these nouns coming as master, brothers and sisters, and if they are mansub, then they are al-maf'ulu li ajlihi. The action took place for that reason. Here is an example from Qur'an, brothers and sisters. وَلَا تَقْتُلُوا أَوْلَادَكُمْ. And do not kill your children. خَشْيَةَ إِمْلَاكٍ. Fear of poverty. So people used to bury their daughters alive. Why? Or they used to kill their children because they were so poor and they used to fear poverty, that how we are going to feed all the children, So they used to kill their children. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, La taqtulu. Do not kill your children, awladakum, khashyata imlakin. Khashyata, brothers and sisters, this is your master. Wahuwa mudaf, and imlakin is mudaf ilayhi. What is imlakin? Master also. From where? Form 4. Form 4. What is the verb? Amlaka. Amlaka yumliku. What is the meaning of amlaka? To become very, very poor and destitute. Extremely poor and destitute. And imlak is the extreme poverty. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Here is a hadith, brothers and sisters. Nahan Nabiyyu sallallahu alayhi wa sallam an yusafira. Is there a typo in your book? And yusafira bil Qur'an ila ardil aduwi. What is the next verb? Makhafata. Again, it is mansub. So this is your al-maf'ulu li ajlihi. Now this is mansub, but it has got only one fatah. What does that mean? It is no. It is mudaf. So where is mudaf ilayhi? Masdar muawwal. MashaAllah. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you got to think like that. Huh? And yanalahu is your masdar muawwal coming as a mudaf ilayhi. And yanalahu adu. Fine, brothers and sisters. What is the translation? The Prophet, peace and blessings of Allah be upon him, prohibited the Muslims from taking the Qur'an to the land of the enemy for fear that the enemy should harm it. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So, makhafata. Are you with me? Makhafata is a masdar. From where this masdar has come? Khafa. What is the other masdar from khafa? Khawfan. So what is this makhafata? Masdar mimi. Got the idea? Masdar mimi from khafa yakhafu. This is your masdar mimi. But we have to, keep all these things in our mind, inshallah. And you will be able to figure them out very beautifully. Fine, brothers and sisters. That's it. This is what is the lesson about. This is the concept. We are going to read in detail the beautiful dialogue. Now we come to a particle which is halla. This particle is used in verbal sentence. Remember, brothers and sisters, only in verbal sentence. Okay? Now the verbal sentence can be madi or it can be mudariya. And if it is used in madi, it has a different meaning. If it is used in mudariya, it has a different meaning. So we are going to understand it, brothers and sisters. This particle is used in verbal sentences. It is used with the mudariya to urge, to encourage. To urge and encourage one to do an action. And with the madi, to rebuke, to express. What is the meaning of rebuke? To express disapproval for neglecting an action. Look at the sentence, brother. Is it madi or mudariya? Mudariya. What is the madi of this verb? Shaka. Shaka yashku. Halla tashkuhu ilal mudiri. So because it is mudariya, it means halla will denote an urge or encouragement. Should you not complain about him to the headmaster? Or in other words, you should complain. So you are urging somebody to complain. Okay? Now the same verb is in madi. Halla shakawtahu ilal mudiri. Means, brother and sister, you should have complained. Why didn't you complain? You should have complained. No, this is an expression of disapproval. It's a rebuke. Should you not have complained about him to the headmaster? That is in the madi. That is to say, you should have complained about him to the headmaster. In the first case, it is called harfu tahdid, the particle of urging. And in the second, harfu tandim, the particle of rebuke. The words, there are other words, brothers and sisters. Ala, Allah, Lauma, Laula are also used for tahdid and tandim. In the Qur'an, brothers and sisters, Laula is Sami'atumuhu Zanna Al-Mu'minuna Wal-Mu'minatu Bi-Anfusihim Khayran Wa Qalu Haza Ifkun Mubin. Lawla is sami'tumuhu. Is sami'tumuhu. Brothers and sisters. Here, if you put a comma, the meaning will become even more clear. Zanna al-mu'minuna. Okay? So, mu'minuna is the file and zan is the verb. I'm doing the meaning in a little different way, brothers and sisters. Al-mu'minuna wal-mu'minat, should have thought. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Within themselves, khair. They should have thought within themselves, khair. Are you with me? So now we go to the first line. Lawla. Why not? When you heard it. Why not? When you heard it. The believers, men and women, they should have thought good of themselves. And say, it is an obvious lie. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You got the idea? I did the translation from a different way. Zanna al-mu'minuna wal-mu'minati fi anfusihim. They should have thought, of themselves with khair, good about it. Why? Lawla. Why? When they heard it, they should have thought about themselves good and said, are you with me? This is an obvious lie. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So this is also, what is it? Tandim. This is also tandim. But it is quite possible that you translate this in present tense because is there. You can translate in present tense because is there. Okay, brothers and sisters. We are going to have a lot of questions in the dars to further give us a better understanding of the concept, inshallah. Number 3. Raghabatan fil ilm la rahbatan min al-imtihan. What kind of a law is this? This is, law is like harfu atfin. But you see, waw has not been used. Okay? Raghbatan fil ilm means out of love for the knowledge. La rahbatan min al imtihan. Not out of fear of examination. So we can sometimes use la as harfu atfin. More examples are coming, inshallah. This la is a conjunction. La al-atifatu. It is used in an affirmative sentence. Remember, used in affirmative sentence. Not in negation. Or one containing an amar. There are two conditions. It should be an amar, command, or it should be an affirmative sentence. Example, brothers and sisters. Kharaja Bilalun. La Hamidun. Okay, Kharaja Bilalun. La Hamidun. Bilal went out, not Hamid. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, the question. This was an affirmative sentence. Now, an amar. Is alil mudira la al mudarrisa. Ask the headmaster, not the teacher. Did you get the idea, brothers and sisters? Amar. Is'alil mudira, ask the headmaster, la al-mudarrisa, and do not ask the teacher. Another amar, brother and sister, kulil tufaha. What is the meaning? Eat apples. La al-mauza, not bananas. We cannot say and not bananas. No, not bananas. Got the idea? Again, more example will come in the lesson, and inshallah you will be able to understand it. Let's go to the main lesson, brothers and sisters. This lesson introduces al-maf'ulu li-ajlihi. Because of it. Write down, brothers and sisters. What will you write down? Because of it. Or for the reason. The action took place because of it or for the reason. And we have to remember that it is a masdar which tells us the reason for doing an action, but it denotes only mental action. That has to be understood very well. What did I say? Mental action. Like fear, love, desire, respect, etc. And it is mansub. That goes without saying. Al-mudarris. Lima tanzuru fis-saati. What is the translation? Lima. Why are you looking at the watch? Why are you looking at the watch? Al-fainata ba'da al-fainati. What is the meaning of fainata? Time, period, moment, instant. Fainata. So what is fainata, brothers and sisters? If I say time, period, zarf. What is it? Zarf. It denotes time, period, instant, moment. So it's a zarf. So what is the meaning of al-fainata ba'd al-fainati? Time after time, moment after moment, you are looking at your watch. Lima tanzuru fis-saati. Why are you looking at your watch time after time? Ya Adnan, innama af'alu zalik. Brothers and sisters, we have studied innama in detail, so I'm not going to go in detail. I'll just simply translate it. Innama, I am only doing that. I'm only doing that. Why? Khawfan. See, so what? Khawfan is mansub. Is it maf'ulun bihi? No. Is it maf'ulun mutlaq? No. Is it zarf? No. What is it? Al-maf'ulu li ajlihi. Al-maf'ulu li ajlihi. Min fawatil maw'idi. Fata yafutu. What is the verb, brothers and sisters? Fata yafutu. And what is the masdar? Fawatun. Or fawatan, you can say. Fata yafutu, fawatan. Now you translate, brothers and sisters. What is the translation? Let me write down. This will make it easy, inshallah. I'm going to write a lot, brothers and sisters. Fata yafutu, and the masdar is fawatun, you can say. So how will you translate? I only did that for the fear of missing the appointment. فَإِنَّ لِي مَوْعِدًا مُهِمًّا. I have an important appointment, مع طبيب, with the doctor, بعد قليل, after a little while. Fine. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Clear? Okay, now al-mudarris. Halla. Now what is this halla? First look at the verb after that. What is the verb? Madi. So it means this is tandeem, rebuke. Expression of disapproval. Halla gibta an hazihil hissati. Translation, brother. Now you translate. You should have remained absent. You should have remained absent for this period. So that is the meaning of halla. You will see the verb, is it madi or mudariya, and then you will be able to figure out, is it an urge or is it disapproval. Adnan, very interesting sentence, brothers and sisters. Kana bi imkani. Our favorite word has come. What is that? Amkana yumkinu imkanun. Kana bi imkani an astazin al mudira fil ghiyabi an hadhihi al hissati. Can you translate? It was possible for me to ask the mudir for permission or remaining absent for this period. Got the idea? Okay, now I ask you a question, brother, because we are being trained here to look into the sentence and understand it from all aspects of it. Where is the verb? Kana. What kind of a verb is this? Nakis. It is nakis. It does not have fa'il. It has ism and khabar. Fine. So kana has come. Where is the ism? Masdar mu'al. MashaAllah. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. It's beautiful. May Allah bless you all and all of us. Brothers and sisters, so here the ism kana is al-masdar al-mu'awwal. Our mind should immediately figure out. And astaghfirullah. That is your masdar mu'awwal. Okay? Can you make a masdar out of it? Istizan. Istizan. Permission. Okay? Asking permission. Where is the khabar? Bimkan. Yeah? Jar majur. That is your khabar. MashaAllah. So, Adnan is saying it was possible for me to take the permission from the mudir for being absent for this period. To remain absent for this period. Fine, brothers and sisters. Lakinnani, but hadartu. I attended the class. Why? For what reason? Hubban. So what is hubban here, brothers and sisters? Maf'ulun li ajli. Maf'ulun li ajlihi. You can say al-maf'ulu li ajlihi, or you can say al-maf'ulu lahu. Both are applicable and both mean the same thing, brothers and sisters. Zadakallahu ilman. Brothers and sisters, here ilman is maf'ulun bihi number 2. And ka is maf'ulun bihi number 1. Zadakallahu ilman. Okay? Hakadha yakunu talibul misaliyu. What is the meaning of misaliyu? Exemplary. Hakadha yakunu talibul misaliyu. Okay? This is how the exemplary student is. Fine, brothers and sisters. Yakunu talibu. So what is talibu? Ism kana. And what is al-misaliyu? Not. It is not. Okay, brother, if this is the ism kana, where is khabar kana? Hakaza. It came in the front. Write it down. Hakaza is your khabar kana. Okay. Innama yadrusu. He studies. He only studies. Why does he study? for the love of knowledge. Raghbatan fil ilm. I want to again remind you. I've done it many times. I'll do one more time, brothers and sisters. Raghiba fi means to love, to like. Same thing raghiba, but use another preposition. An means you don't like it. Are you with me? Keep this in mind. We have studied it, but I just want to refresh your memory, brother. Okay, brother and sister. La rahabatan. Same rahabatan is al-maf'ulu li-ajlihi. Got the idea? Min al-imtihan. Okay. What is the meaning of rahbatan? Khawf. Fear. What is the meaning of rahabatan? Khawf. And what is the meaning of raghabatan? Hub. Hub. Love. Hub and khawf. Is it clear? All of you are with me? Inshallah. Iqra al-ayati ya Ibrahim. Read the verses, O Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Ba'd al-istiyazati, after saying A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. The ayat starts, brothers and sisters. Wala taqtulu awladakum khashyata imlakin. So what is khashiyata? Fear, khawf. Okay, so here, do not kill your children fearing the poverty. Got the idea? So that is your, again, maf'ulu li'ajlihi. Nahnu narzuku hum wa iyakum. We provide rizq for them and for you. Brothers and sisters, nahnu narzuku hum. We provide sustenance for them. What is hum? Maf'ulun bihi. It is mansub. And it is damir muttasil. Iyakum. Why? Why it has come separate? Because of harfu atf. Because of harfu atf. We understood the rules, brothers and sisters. If you have to use two damir as a maf'ulun bihi, one is attached, then you bring harfu atf, and then you bring another mansub damir. Are you with me? Now that will be munfasil. It will stand on its own. And in order to stand on its own, we join them with iya. Iyahu, iyahuma, like that. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you got to think why it is iyakum. What is the reason for its being used here? Because harfu atf has come. Very good, brothers and sisters. Inna katlahum kana khit'an, okay, kabiran. Truly, their killing is a terrible, big mistake, Fine, brothers and sisters. So, kana, ismu kana is mustatir. Where is khabar kana? Khit'an. Kabiran is the naat. Fine. Next ayah, brothers and sisters. Yaj'aluna asabiyahum. What is the meaning of asabiya? Fingers. What is the singular? Isbaun. What is the singular? a finger. That is your jama, plural, singular. Fi azanihim. They put their fingers in their ears. Minas sawaiki. What is sawaiki? Thunder, lightning bolts. What is the singular? So, the translation is, brother and sister, يَجْعَلُونَ أَصَابِعَهُمْ فِي آذَانِهِمْ مِنَ السَّوَائِقِ. They put their fingers in their ears from the lightning and the sound of thunder. Why? Fearing death. Hazar al-maut. So hazara is mansub. It is your al-maf'ulu li ajlihi wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Fine. Another beautiful verse of the Qur'an. See, brothers and sisters, when you understand it directly, there's a sweetness and a beauty which you cannot describe. You only have to feel it in your heart. If you eat a very delicious fruit, or if you eat a very delicious biryani, are you with me? Okay. Or you eat a very delicious mithai, sweet. You feel it. You can never express it. The way you feel it. You will try to express it, but that does not really satisfy the way you felt it. Okay. So same is with Qur'an, brothers and sisters. You feel it in your heart. Tatajafa. What is tatajafa? Form 6. Is it Madi Mudariya? Mudariya. What is the Madi? Tajafa. What is the meaning of tajafa? To abandon, to give up, to turn away from, to shun. Are you with me? To avoid. Tatajafa junubuhum. What is junubuhum? Sides. More than that, what is it here? It is the file. You can see it is marfu. It is the file. Hum mudaf ilayhi. Anil madaji'i. This is again plural, brothers and sisters. So what is the singular? Madja'u. What is it? Madja'u. What is the meaning of madja'u? Sleeping place, resting place, or you can say, brother and sister, couch, bed, because these are all your sleeping place and resting place. Now translate, brothers and sisters. Their sides, avoid, turn it away from, or abandon sleeping places. Why? Okay? Reason is, yada'una rabbahum. They do not sleep. Their sides, They give up the beds and they are praying to their Lord. Yada'una rabbahum. Yada'una rabbahum. They are praying to their Lord. Why are they praying? Khawfan. And the next one, wa tama'an. Khawfan wa tama'an. Khawfan is fear. What is tama'an? Seeking. Seeking, desiring. One more word. Tama'an, craving. Yada'una rabbahum. They pray to their Lord, fearing and craving, seeking, desiring. وَمِمَّا رَزَقْنَاهُمْ يُنْفِقُونَ. And whatever we provide, from that they spend a little bit in the path of Allah. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now when you will read this verse, it will have a special meaning for you, brothers and sisters. Ya ayyuhalladhina amanu la tubtilu. What kind of a la is this? La nahiya. Tubtilu. No, this is majzum, bi'adfi nun. What is the madi? Abtala. What is the madi? Abtala. To cancel, to abolish, to annul. Do not cancel your charity. La tubtilu. Waw is your file. Means antum. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is addressing all of us. Sadaqatikum, your charities. Bil manni. What is it, brothers and sisters? Manna. Ya munno. To remind someone of a favor that you did to him or her. Meaning of manna is to remind someone of a favor that you did. If you do a favor to somebody, this should be for the love of Allah. If you help somebody, it should be for the love of Allah. But if you remind him that you did a favor, then that charity is cancelled. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, La tubtilu sadaqatikum bil manni wal aza. What is the meaning of aza? Harm. Harm. Kallazi. La tubtilu sadaqatikum bil manni wal aza. Do not cancel your charities by reminding others, okay, or by harm, okay. Kallazi, like the one yunfiku, he spends his wealth, yunfiku ma'alahu, he spends his wealth for what reason? Riya nasi, to show off to the people. Riya'an nasi. Brothers and sisters, what is this riya? How? Mafulun li ajlihi. How is it? How was it made? We got to do it now. Okay? I'll do it here, brother. What is this, brothers and sisters? Ra'a. What is mudariya? Yara. Okay. And what is this, brothers and sisters? Ara. Are you with me? What is mudariya? Yurid. What is this? Form 1. What is this? Form 4. Now I am writing something else. What did I write? Ra'a. What form is this? Form 3. Form 3. Ra'a. How will I make mudariya? Yura'i. How do you make masdar? Fi'alun. Fi'alun. So, it will become got the idea? See how the masdar was made? Sister Naima, Ra'a, form 3. Okay, which is Fa'ala. Ra'a. Fa'ala. Yura'i. No, Ra'a is to show off. You do not, believe in that, but you are doing something to show off. Means it's a hypocrisy. You are praying not because you love Allah, not because you fear Akhirah. You just want to show people that you are a very pious man. So you are deceiving. You spend money to show off that I am a very charitable person, but you don't believe in Allah and you don't believe in Yawm al-Akhirah. Because if there's an opportunity, you will make money by deceiving others. Okay? So here it is, yunfiku ma'alahu, he spends his wealth, riya'an nasi, to show off to the people. Wala yu'minu billahi, and he does not believe in Allah, wal yawmil akhir. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So what was our interest here? Riya'a, mansub. What is that, brothers and sisters? Al-mafulu li'ajlihi. That's it, brothers and sisters, inshallah. Yadkhulu al-murakibu wa ma'hu Zuhair. The supervisor enters and with him is Zuhair. Al-murakibu ba'dah tahiyati, after salutation. Yaqulu Zuhair. Zuhair says, Innaka mana'tahu min ad-dukhuli. Innaka mana'tahu min ad-dukhuli. Translation, brother? What is the verb? Mana'a, to prevent somebody. To disallow somebody. Okay? You have disallowed him from entering. Are you with me? You have disallowed him from entering. Zuhair says that you have disallowed him from entering. Mudaris replies, Innama manatuhu, I disallowed him. For what reason? Ta'adiban. What is the meaning of ta'adiban? For discipline. Disciplinary action. To just chastise someone. I only disallowed him for disciplinary action. Okay? What is the verb, brothers and sisters? Addaba, yu'addibu. Now, addaba, yu'addibu has other meaning also. When you say addaba, also it means to educate, to cultivate, to refine, to polish. But at the same time, addaba means to discipline, to punish, to chastise. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here, ta'adiban means to discipline, for disciplinary action. Faqad, fa is harfu atf, qad is tahqiq, asbaha ta'akhuru. What is ta'akhuru? Form 5. What is it? Master. Tabassum. Huh? Lateness. Lateness has become. Asbaha is the sister of kana. So lateness has become Dabahu wa daidanahu. Now this is a very big word. What is the meaning? Meaning is very simple. The lateness has become his habit. Dabahu wa daidanahu means habit. What is the translation of that? Brother? Adat. Al-adat. Habit. Okay. Allah has come, brothers and sisters. We got to figure out, is it urging or is it disapproval? Allah tashkuhu ila al-mudir. Should I say, should have or you should? You should. Because it is mudariya. You should complain to the mudir about him. So this is here urging, tahdeed. Got the idea? Everybody? Inshallah. It is tahdeed here. So the Muraqib says, you should have halla tashkuhu ilal mudiri. Mudaris says, innama asbiru alayhi. I am patient with him. I am patient with him. For what reason? Kastal islahi. Brother, islahi. Tell me what is this? It is master. From where? Aslah yuslihu. To reform, to make something good. Are you with me? So, islah is reformation. Correction, improvement. Kasta is to aim for that. Okay, to aim. You have an intention of reforming him. I am patient with him with the hope of reformation, improving. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I am patient with him with the aim of reforming or correcting or improving. Asa Allahu an yusliyahu. Asa Allahu an yuslihahu. May Allah make him saleh. May Allah make him saleh. Make him better. Okay, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, you understood the main lesson. How did you find it? Easy, inshallah? Brothers and sisters, the whole book 3 is easy. I'm telling you, with all my sincerity, it's all easy. Some of you may not agree with me. And I do not blame you if you don't agree with me. But the reason for your disagreeing with me, it is not that it is difficult, but it is overwhelming. The concepts are so many coming one after another. So sometimes we are daunted that, it's too much. I agree with you, it is too much. But it is not difficult. It's all very easy. Inshallah, you will make the notes and you will revise it. And I assure you, after a couple of revision, you will find that you will love book 3. I love book 3, brothers and sisters, because the concepts are so beautiful. And these concepts will enable you to understand Qur'an. Okay? So inshallah, just keep on working hard, have faith in Allah, trust in Allah, pray to Allah to give us mental ability and wisdom and strong memory to understand the concepts of the Arabic language, inshallah. Once again, book 3 is not difficult. It's easy. Okay? Inshallah. Now we come to, I'm skipping the question answers. Inshallah, you'll do it at home. Hadartu hubban lin nahwi. Brother, we already read the key in English. We are just reading the same thing now in Arabic. Hadartu hubban lin nahwi. Huna hubbun maf'ulun lahu. Or you can say, what else can you say? Al maf'ulu li ajlihi. Same thing, brother, same thing. Al maf'ulu lahu. Al maf'ulu lahu aw al maf'ulu li ajlihi. Mastarun, what is it? It's the mastar. Yuzkaru, it is mentioned. Li bayani sababil fi'l, for the reason of action. Nahu. Wala taqtulu awladakum khashyata imlakin. We read this all, brothers and sisters. Now, we can go back to the lesson and figure out all those al-maf'ulu lahu. But I think we did point it out while we were studying, and you were able to figure out. That is your number 3. Istakhrij min ad-darsi. That was number 3. Now, brothers and sisters, number 4. These exercises are all very beautiful, very interesting. I should call it halwa puris. All you have to do is, brothers and sisters, are you looking at me? You got to write it. When you will write it, you will become strong. If you won't write it, that strength of mind and understanding will be weak. So write as much as you can, inshallah. Ajnil maf'ul lahu fi kulli mithalin mimma yati. Fine. Very beautiful verse of the Qur'an. See, all the examples are coming from the Qur'an. It was not so in book 1 or book 2, but more so in book 3. Qala ta'ala wa minan nasi, from the mankind, some. Brother, from the mankind, some. You know this min, Wa minan nasi man yashri nafsahu. Brothers and sisters, yashri. What is yashri? What is madi? Shara yashri. Shara yashri. What is the meaning of shara yashri? It has 2 meanings, to buy as well as sell. Here, the meaning is sell. Okay? Woman and nasi, one who sells himself. Brothers and sisters, we don't sell ourselves. Okay? What is the meaning of it? One who devotes his life. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? He has no other craving except for one thing. He wants to spend his life, his time, for what? Doing good deeds. For what reason he is doing that good deeds? Ibtigha'a. Mansub, brothers and sisters. Ibtigha'a. Got the ideas, brothers and sisters? Here, one can say, instead of buying and selling, one who gives his life. Are you with me? One who gives his life. Okay? What is the reason for doing that? What is the meaning of ibtigha and where is it coming from? From 8. MashaAllah. What is the verb? Ibtigha, yabtaghi. See, it's so easy. Alhamdulillah. Ibtigha, what is the meaning of ibtigha, brothers and sisters? The meaning of ibtigha is to seek, to crave, to wish, to desire, to want, to aspire. This is the meaning of ibtigha, yabtaghi. And ibtigha is seeking, aspiring, craving after what? Mardati. Now mardati is mudaf ilayhi. What is it? Mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Because ibtigha is your maf'ulu liyajlihi, and then it is mudaf mardati. What is mardati? The pleasure of Allah. MashaAllah, mashallah. See, such a beautiful verse, brothers and sisters. Such a meaningful verse. Okay, what is this mardati? Where has this come from? Huh? Master Mimi, mashallah. See, now you are getting. Huh? Yesterday you studied Master Mimi for the first time. Now you are able to identify it now. Isn't it beautiful, brothers and sisters? In all our lives before, we did not know what was Master Mimi. And it is thanks to the Madinah books and thanks to Dr. Abdurrahim. Now we are learning all these things. Brother, what is the verb? Huh? Radhiya. Huh? Huh? Radhiya. It has got many masters. And one of the Master Mimi is so this is your Master Mimi. Now translate, brothers and sisters. From the mankind, there is one who gives his life seeking the pleasure of Allah. That is our aim, nothing else. We don't seek Jannah. We seek the pleasure of Allah. Because if the pleasure of Allah is there, then everything is there. Are you with me? If Allah is pleased with us, we have everything, brother. Whatever you want. The first and primary object of our life is that we do everything for the pleasure of Allah only, nobody else. Next one, brothers and sisters, usadiku. What kind of a verb is this? Not majhul. Form 3, it's mudariya. Sadaka, yusadiku. What is the meaning of sadaka? To befriend somebody, to become friendly. So to associate with someone. Usadiku zamili. Haza. What is haza here? Not. What is it? Not. Okay. I befriend my colleague, this colleague. I am friendly with my colleague. For what reason? Daf'an li dararihi. In order to repel his harm. If I am not friendly with him, he may harm me. Are you with me? So I am friendly with him for the reason to repel, to remove his harm. Dafa'an, to repel his harm. Okay, brother? Lidaririhi, the whole thing is to repel his harm. It's quite possible, we have seen in the world, brothers and sisters, sometimes we don't like somebody, but we are still friendly to them. Because otherwise they can cause problems. They may harm us, Next one, brothers and sisters, number 3. So that one was our al-maf'ulu li-ajlihi. Atghada an hafawati asdiqai. Okay. What is this atghada? Mudariya. What form is this? Form 6. Taghada yataghada. What is the meaning of taghada? To overlook. To disregard. To overlook, to disregard. Atghada an hafawati. Brother, what is hafawati? It is jama. What is the singular? Hafwatun. What is the singular, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of it? Small errors. Or, small mistakes. Now translate, brother and sister. At-ghada. How will you translate at-ghada? I overlook. I disregard. What do you disregard? An-hafawati astikai. I disregard the small mistakes of my friends. Why? I am disregarding it. This is also very common in our daily life, brothers and sisters. Istibqa'an. 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 Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of this? First tell me the verb. It's form 10. Istabqa. What is the root? Bakiya. To stay. So istibqa'an means for staying. Okay. Li mawaddatihim. So that their love remains. Okay. Their affection remains. If you criticize all the time, then love and affection can disappear. But if you disregard the mistakes of your friends, this is what happens in our daily lives, brothers and sisters. So, I disregard small mistakes of my friends. For what reason? For remaining, the staying of their love. What is the verb, brother? Mawaddat. This is Mastar Mimi. Again, Mastar Mimi. One after another, you are getting Mastar Mimi, and Alhamdulillah, you are recognizing me. What is the Madi of this word? Very important word, brother. Wadda. Wadda. What is Mudariya? Yawaddu. What is the mastar, actual mastar? Wuddun. What is it? Wuddun. That is the actual mastar. And then we have the mawaddatun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So what is the meaning of wadda? Very beautiful meaning. What is the meaning of wadda? Ahabba. That is the meaning. Ahabba and wadda means same thing. I like, I love. Okay, brothers and sisters. You got it, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Next one. Nahan Nabiyu. We already did that, but we'll do one more time. An yusahafira bil Qur'an ila ardil aduwi makhafata. That is your al-maf'ulu bi'ajlihi an yanalahu aduwu. So we have already done it, okay? The Prophet ﷺ prohibited Muslims to travel with Qur'an to the enemy land, fearing that the enemy will harm it, Fine, brother and sister. Amama kulli jumlatin mimma yati ismun. Ij'alhu maf'ulan lahu wa akmil bihi al-jumlata wa dhabithu bishakli. Now complete the sentence, brothers and sisters, and give the proper vowel signs at the end. What is the word that is there in front of the sentence? Khawfun. Now we got to use that, okay? We have to make it into al-maf'ulu lahu. Lam akhruj min al-bayti. What will you say? Khawfan min al-har. How is the translation? I did not go out of the house fearing heat. Fearing the heat. Got the idea? What was your reason of not going out of the house? The fear of heat. Fine then. Okay. Iltahaqtu bil jamiyati al-islamiyati. I joined the university, Islamic University of Madinah Munawwara. Why did you join it? Raghabatan. For the love of fi ulumiddin. For the love of the sciences of religion. Ulumuddin means, brothers and sisters, the different sciences of religion. Means different subjects of religion. You have a hadith, and you have fiqh, and you have Qur'an. So these are all different sciences of religion, brothers and sisters. Lam akra'i. Lam akra'il jarasa. What is the word, brothers and sisters? Kara'a. Kara'a is to ring. What is kara'a means? To sound or to ring. If I write down the sentence, translate, brother. Kara al-jarasa. He rang the bell. What is it? He rang the bell. The bell ring will be, Sister Manas, Ran al-jarasu. What is it? Ran al-jarasu, the bell rang. But here, Kara'a and Ran al-jarasu is intransitive. The bell rang, khalas. Here, he rang. Rang what? The bell. So, Lam akra'i. I did not ring the bell. Lam akra'il jarasa. Oh, what is it, brothers and sisters? Makhafata, fearing. What is now this is your mafulu li'ajlihi, and this is your mudaf. Where is your mudaf ilayhi? Mastar mu'al. Ay yastaykidha maridu. Now translate, brother. With the fearing the waking up of the patient. Okay, the patient would have woke up. Fine, brothers and sisters. Now, ijlalan. What is the meaning of ijlalan? Ihtiram, respect. Okay? Honor, respect, reverence. It's very common in Middle East and in India, Pakistan, brothers and sisters. I'm sure in Bangladesh, everywhere. When the teacher enters the class, the students get up. And then the teacher will say, sit down. Okay, and then they will sit. Why are they doing that? For the respect. Okay. So, kuntu, I stood up. Why did you stand up? Ijlalan lil mudaris. Translation, brother. I stood up in respect for the mudaris. Fine, brother and sister. Here is another word, brother. Bughyatun. What is the meaning of bughyatun? For the purpose of. With the aim of. With a view to. You can also say in an effort to, in order to. All these things are there in Bughyata. Next word, brother, what is that? Ittila'i. What is the verb? Ittala. Form 8. Brother? Form 8. Tala is the root. And then the ta of that form 8 change into ta. Remember? Are you with me? So verb is tala. From there we make it into it. Tala. Got the idea? I'm putting ta there. Now I'm changing that ta to and that will change into Did you get the idea? I'm sure you are familiar. Again, if you do the conjugation, you will become strong. You got to do the conjugation also from time to time. What is the meaning of ittala? To familiarize oneself, to know, to learn, to know, especially to know. So, akra'u suhufa, translation, akra'u suhufa, I read newspapers. This is jama. Sahifatun is singular. Suhufa is plural. I read the newspaper. Why do you read newspaper? Bugyatal ittila'i. For the aim of knowing. For the aim of knowing. For the aim of, for the reason of, or for the purpose of getting the information. Okay? Ala ahwalil muslimin. On the conditions of, on the state of Muslims fil alam. So that I know what is the state of, condition of Muslims in the world. Fine, brother. Number 6, la azalu. What is the meaning of la azalu? Who can tell me the meaning of la azalu? I continue. What is it? Remember, la azalu is I continue. What is the verb? Zala. What is zala? Sister of kana. Sister of kana. Remember? La azalu. Zala is to cease. To stop. But when you say la azalu means to continue. It continues. I continue albasu, wearing, malabisa sawfi. I continue to wear woolen clothes. Woolen clothes. Why? Khashiyata. Fearing. And then your mudafilai comes. Yusibani, bardu. Okay. What is the verb yusibani? Asaba, yusibu. Asaba, yusibu. To afflict, to befall. When you become sick, what happens? You are afflicted with a disease. Yusibani means, or it should have been yusibu, but because of an, it is yusiba. So that cold should not afflict me. So I continue, even though there is no need to wear woolen clothes, I continue to wear woolen clothes, fearing that the cold will affect me, afflict me, I'll become sick. That is the meaning. Did you get it, brothers and sisters? Khashyata and yusibani, asaba yusibu. Did I write down asaba yusibu? But you know that, Form 4, asaba yusibu. Okay. So khashyata is your al-maf'ulu lahu. Very good, brothers and sisters. Number 6, halla gifta. And هذه الحصة هلا تشكوه إلى المدير هلا حرف التحديد وتنديم. We already read it in the English key. إذا دخلت على المضارع, if it enters مضارع, فهي للتحدي, urging, encouraging and urging. على العمل, for doing something. Example, Halla tazuruni. Meaning of it, brothers and sisters? Halla tazuruni. Tazuru. Present and future. How will you translate? You should visit me. Why are you not visiting me? Why don't you visit me? You should visit me. So it is an encouraging somebody or urging somebody to visit you. وَإِذَا دَخَلَتْ عَلَى الْمَعَادِ كَانَتْ لِجَعَلِ الْفَاعِلِ يَنْضَمُ عَلَى فَوَاتِ الْأَمْرِ. If it enters Mahdi, then it is for the reason of regretting for the passing of the event or opportunity. Event, you can say event. Or a condition or a situation. Halla ishtahatta. You have failed or you got a very poor grade. So what is it now? It's a regret. It's a disapproval. Halla ishtahatta. Meaning, brother and sister, you should have worked hard. The time has passed, but you should have worked hard. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Hunaka ahrufun ukhra. And there are more words. للتحديد والتنديم وهي الله ألا لوما لولا. Now look at the words, brothers and sisters. Law, la, law, ma, Allah, Allah. These are not two words. These are not two words. They are one word. Remember, make a note of it that these are all one word. Lawla is one word. Lawma is one word. Everything is one word. Because we are so used to thinking about maybe there are two words in it. Okay. Here is an example. Ala tatubu min zanbika. See, tatubu. Is it Madi Mudariya? Mudariya. So then it will be, what will it be, brothers and sisters? It will be urging, encouraging. Allah tatubu min zanbika. Should you not repent to Allah for your mistakes? So you are encouraging somebody to repent to Allah for mistakes. Should you not repent to Allah for your mistakes? No, of course, brothers and sisters, Allah is not mentioned. But whom do you repent for mistakes? To Allah only, nobody else. And Allah only can forgive, nobody else. Hati mufrad. Al-asmal atiyati. Give the mufrad of the following words. Asabiu. Am I missing something? What is the asabiu? Isba'u. Fine. Sawaiku. Saikatun. Junubu. Janbun. Junubu is janbun. Madajia. Madjaun. Sadaqatun. Sadaqatun. Again, I must remind you and tell you, brothers and sisters, you are so very lucky. You have Hallo Tamarin. For book 3, and especially all these lessons, you can refer to Hallo Tamarin. Keep it next to your studied books, and from time to time refer to it. Inshallah, it will make things very easy for you, inshallah. يدخل كل طالب دعبي ودايداني في جملة. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, you will do it. Da'bi wa daidani. Are you listening? Da'bi wa daidani. What is the meaning of it? It is my habit. My habit is, what is my habit? An anama mubakiran. That I sleep early. That's my habit. So you can make a nice sentence, inshallah. Next one, number 9, brother and sister. يدخل كل طالب هلا في جملتين تكون في الأولى للتحديد والأخرى للتنديم. Inshallah, you'll do it. هلا تزوروني. You should visit me. Okay. هلا اشتهدت. So you can make your own sentence. You can choose something different, brother, inshallah. Okay. As you can see, I'm switching from my books, my old book and my new book. Because when I was studying 10 years ago, brothers and sisters, we did not have the original books that you have. We had only photocopies. Our teacher who had studied in Madinah, he photocopied his books, and it is dated 1990. So, very old books, After that, Dr. Abdurrahim, every 5 years, he revises them. And if he feels something is to be added, he adds them. And a lot of things have been added since then. رغبة في العلم لا رهبة من الامتحان هذه لا العاطفة ويؤتف بها لإخراج الثاني مما دخل فيه أول. Okay, brothers and sisters, والشرط معطوفها أن يكون مفردا أي غير جملة ويكون بعد الإيجاب والأمر. Brothers and sisters, what is إيجابي? Master, give me the verb. No. It was very easy to make a mistake here. If it is ajaba, then the master is ijabatun. This is ijabun. What is the word? Sister Maimuna? Awjaba. What is the verb? Write down. Awjaba. Are you with me? We have studied. Awjaba yujibu. And then from awjaba, the master will be ijabun, and if change into the waw changed into ya and became ijab. Let me write it down, brothers and sisters. That is your awjaba yujibu, and from here you got the master awjabun, and it changed into ijabun. See, kasra and waw, they are not compatible. So waw changed into ya. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay. What is the meaning of ijabun? Affirmation. Affirmation. So in other words, the condition is that the sentence should be affirmative, and or it should be amar. And it should be singular. Okay. But if we try to do the literal translation, sometimes it gets a little confusing. هذه لا العاطفة ويؤتف بها لإخراج الثاني مما دخل فيه أول. The first noun, brother and sister, came in the sentence, and also the second noun also came. But the second noun is not part of the verb. Are you with me? Only the first noun is the part of the verb. For example, Safara Bilalun. What is the meaning of Safara Bilalun? Bilal, travel. So the noun Safara, the file is Bilalun. And it is about him, La Muhammadun. So Muhammad is out of that. Muhammad is out of, Muhammad is the second one. So he is out of that, what the first one is doing. What the first one is doing, the second one is out of it. Inshallah, you'll sometimes you can understand it just looking at the sentence, inshallah. But you will see here, what will you see? There is no harfu atf. There is no waw or fa. There is no negation. It is all affirmation. Or sometimes you will see fi'al amar. Okay. Got the idea? Here is one. Ishtaraitu dajaja mazbuhatan. What is the meaning of that? I purchased a chicken. In what condition that chicken was? Slaughtered. Huh? La hayyatan. Not alive. Huh? La, not alive. Okay. Fine. Isalil mudira. Lal mudarris. Isalil mudira, ask the headmaster. La al mudarrisa, not the teacher. Kulil tufah. Kulil tufah. Eat apples. La al mauza, not the bananas. Alhamdulillah. We finished, brother. Sisters, maybe we'll finish the other lesson too. If you will revise at home, you will see that it's not difficult, but we have to continue our study pace. The next lesson is even more interesting. We did that Tamiz business in book 1, remember? Kam taliban fi faslikum ya shaykh. Now we are doing it again. We'll start with, brothers and sisters, we will start with key. We'll start with key. Most of the lesson is very easy, extremely easy and extremely interesting, except for a couple of things. Inshallah, I'll try to explain you slowly, and inshallah you will understand it. Okay, brothers and sisters? Maf'ulun mutlaq. What is maf'ulun mutlaq? It is a masdar. Al-maf'ulu lahu. What is it? Masdar. Now tamiz. What is tamiz? Noun. It's not masdar. It is noun. That's the difference. Okay. In this lesson we learned the following. At-tamyiz. Now tamyiz is actually a masdar itself from mayyaza. Mayyaza yumayyizu tamyiz. Mayyaza. Will you remember? Shall I write it down? Okay, I'll write it down, brothers and sisters. Mayyaza. Masdar is tamyizun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of mayyaza? To specify. Okay. To elaborate. Yes, sister. Oh, you're right, sister. MashaAllah. Jazakillah, sister. Yumayyiz. Yumayyiz. Form. Because it's the fourth letter, so it has to be Dhamma. Jazakillah, sister Maimuna. It is a noun used to specify. So mayyaza means to specify. It is noun used to specify and define an indeterminate idea contained in the previous words or in the whole sentence. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sharibtu litran haliban. If I say to you, Sharibtu litran. If I say to you, Sharibtu litran, what does it mean? I drank a liter. Liter of what? Then now you have to bring tamiz to make it very clear. Okay, I drank a liter of milk. The word liter refers to an amount, but the meaning is not complete unless words like water, milk, oil, etc. Unless words like water, milk, oil, etc. are mentioned. Ibrahimu ahsanu minni. Translation, brother? Is better than me. In what way? Then you got to specify. Ibrahim is better than I with regard to handwriting. There are many things in which one may be better than the other. In this example, the word khattan specifies the particular aspect. Tamiz is mansub. There are two kinds of tamiz. Number one, brother and sister, tamyizu zat. Okay. Now this is something you will inshallah slowly memorize it. Tamyizu zat. This comes after words denoting quantity. When you talk about quantity, then the tamiz that you are using is called tamizu zat. There are 4 kinds of quantity. How many kinds, brothers and sisters? 4 kinds of quantities. Number 1, al-adadu. Numbers. Of course, the number describe quantity. From the Qur'an, brothers and sisters. Ya abati. Inni ra'aytu ahada ashara kawkaban. If I say ra'aytu ahada ashara, the idea is not clear. You got to have kawkaban, you bring a tamiz to make it clear. Kawkaban, oh my father, I saw in a dream 11 stars. The tamiz of number is mansub after 11 to 99. Now here, brothers and sisters, all our knowledge of numbers will become handy. Do you remember? Number 11 to 99, it is tamiz, it's mansub. And then from 3 to 10, the tamiz becomes battamiz. It becomes battamiz. Why? Instead of mansub, it became majroor. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. But mudaf ilayhi is jama. And then, brothers and sisters, after 100 and 1000, again the tamiz is majroor, but it is singular. So in other words, now in our higher studies, we will understand that tamiz can come in the form of being majroor also. Fine, brothers and sisters. Al-misahatu. What is the meaning of misahatu? Linear measurement. For example, you say a meter of something. In our olden days, we used to say a yard of something, a mile, a kilometer. What are these, brothers and sisters? These are all linear measurement. Ishtaraitu mitran. I bought a meter. Okay, very good. I'm not sure what did you buy. So then you have to bring the tamiz. Ishtaraitu mitran hariran. I bought 1 meter of silk. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now, then it is kailu. Measure of capacity. You buy milk and other commodities in the form of a packet which has a certain amount of milk or other things in it. So you say, Atini literaini. Give me 2 liters. 2 liters of what? Then you say haliban. So give me 2 liters of milk. So here, brothers and sisters, haliban is tamiz. Are you with me? And you will call it, it's tamiz zat. And also you will call it, it's a measure of capacity. Fine, brothers and sisters. And waznu. Okay. In the kilogramun, I have 1 kilogram. In the kilogramun of what? Burtukalan, oranges. But here kilogram, brothers and sisters, denotes weight. What does it denote? It denotes weight. I have 1 kilogram of oranges. Now comes very, very important thing, brothers and sisters. Words resembling words of quantity. Also take tamiz. The words itself are not, quantity or measure, but they denote quantity or measure. Okay. For example, the word come, how many? When you say how many, it denotes quantity. How many resembles the number. Kam bintan laka. So you have bintan here. It needs a tamiz. How many daughters you have. The second example, brothers and sisters. Okay. Ma fis samai. Ma fis samai. There is not, there, in the sky there is not, what is not? Qadru rahatin. Brother, rahatin is the palm. Qadru is the size. Ma fis samai qadru rahatin sahaban. Sahaban is cloud. There is not in the sky a cloud of the size of the palm. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? There is not in the sky a cloud the size of the palm of the hand. Here the words qadru rahatin, the size of the palm, resemble words denoting linear measurement. Linear measurement. Words denoting linear measurement. Halindaka kisun. What is the meaning of kisun? Bag. If I say halindaka kisun, translation, brother? Do you have a bag? So the bag itself denotes a quantity. Agree with me? The bag denotes a quantity. So then you will have to have a tamiz there. Okay? So what is it? Hal indaka kisun dakikan? Have you got a sack of flour? Here the word kisun, sack, resembles a word denoting measure of capacity. The last one, brother. Then we'll inshallah take a break. Number 4. This is for the Qur'an, brothers and sisters. وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ خَيْرًا يَرَهُ. What is mithqala zarratin, brothers and sisters? Atom's weight. Atom's weight. Okay? Whoever does an atom's weight of good will see it. So mithqala zarratin, it is mudaf ilayhi. But this mudaf ilayhi denotes what? Weight. It denotes what? Weight. So we have to have a tamiz. Because mithqala zarratin, atom's weight of what? Then you have to bring tamiz. Inshallah, we take a break, brothers and sisters, and then we will continue, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. We are all fresh and re-energized, inshallah. We'll continue. So once again, I tell you, brother, this and sisters, this lesson is quite easy, except for a couple of things, which we will try to understand slowly. But when you will read it, inshallah, it will become very, very clear to you. So we continue from where we left. We read the sentence, وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ خَيْرًا يَرَهُ. So mithqala zarratin is mudaf ilayhi, but this mudaf ilayhi denotes weight. Okay? And therefore we have to bring in the tamiz. Fine. These are the examples of tamiz zat. Everything that we studied so far refers to quantity. And the quantity can be number, it can be linear measurement, it can be measurement of capacity, or it can be weight. We have to remember that, inshallah. The next sentence is Tamizu Zat. Remember, we are talking about Tamizu Zat. We are talking only about Tamizu Zat. may also be majroor, either because of the preposition min or because of its being mudaf ilayhi. Ishtaraitu mitran hariran. This is our normal, brothers and sisters. This is our normal. Huh? Now we can also say, ishtaraitu mitran min haririn. So we brought min and haririn, so it became majroor. But it is still tamiz. Min haririn is jar majroor fi mahalli nasbin tamiz. Or you can say ishtaraitu mitara haririn, meter of silk. Okay. But this rule does not apply to tamiz of number. Remember, the numbers have their own rules. What are those rules, brothers and sisters? 3 to 10, 11 to 99, and then after that 100 and 1000. They have their own rules, and we know that, inshallah. Okay. Now comes another thing. Two kinds of tamiz. Tamizul Zat, which signifies numbers, quantities. The next one is Tamizu Nisbati, tamiz of relationship. Okay? It relates to something. It is used to specify and define an indeterminate idea contained in the whole sentence. Contained in the whole sentence. Hasuna hadha talibu khulukan. What is hasuna? This is Bab Karuma. Remember? Karuma, it's verb. Where is the file? Hadha. And what is talib? Badal. Badal. This student became, good. Okay. In what way? Khulukan. This student is good with regards to manner. So, khulukan is your tamiz. What will you call it? Tamiz nisbati. Okay? And whenever you will see, brothers and sisters, this is easy to remember. Are you listening to me? Whenever you will see ismu tafdil, comparative and superlative degree, the tamiz will come and that tamiz will be tamizun nisbati. Tamizun nisbati. So it's very easy, inshallah, you'll be able to figure out. Now here, something else Dr. Sahib is explaining. These 4 sentences are only for our understanding. At this stage. Later on, you will master it and you will be able to turn around the sentences by yourself. But at our stage of learning, I only feel that we should understand it and remember it. What is it, brothers and sisters? The tamiz can be construed as either the fa'il or maf'ulun bihi of the sentence. Now here we have a tamiz, okay, which is mansub, but it can also be construed as if it is a fa'il or as if it is a maf'ulun bihi. It means you can change the sentence around and make that tamiz into fa'il, or make the tamiz into, it can become maf'ulun bihi, it can become fa'il. So please understand it, okay? Hasuna Bilalun Hulukan. Bilal is good with regard to manners. Right? Can be construed as Hasuna Hulukul Bilalin. Bilal's manners are good. Before it was Hulukan, now it became a fa'il. Hasuna Huluku Bilalin. Got the idea? Mudaf ilayhi. This is one possibility. As I said, brothers and sisters, Inshallah, you will read it a few times and it will come to you slowly, slowly. This is only for us to understand. Later on, you will become strong and it will be within your grasp to change the things, change the sentence around. Fajjarna. Okay, this is from the Quran, brothers and sisters. Fajjarna al-arda. We exploded the earth. Uyunan. What is uyunan? Springs. Are you with me? It's the jama of aynun. Uyunun. Uyunan. That is your, what is uyunan here? Tamiz. It is your tamiz. Fajjarnal arda. Arda is your mafulun bihi. Okay. It can also be construed as Fajjarna Uyunal ardi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Uyunal ardi. So before uyunan was tamiz, now it became mafulun bihi. So this is possible. There is a possibility of this sort of a change in the sentence. Okay. We have to remember one thing for sure. What is that, brothers and sisters? That this tamiz is always mansub. It cannot be majrur. Tamizu zat can become majrur. Okay? But this tamiz is always mansub. Okay. Now I am going into the next one, which is very simple. We are learning a new pattern of masdar. Fu'lun. What is it? Fu'lun. Okay. This is very easy, brothers and sisters. Very easy. Make the masdar, you already know from book 1, book 2. Sure. Drinking. So what is the pattern? Fu'lun. Shakara yashkuru. Shukra. That's the pattern, brother. That's it. Another very important aspect is here, brother and sister. We have learned fi'lu ta'ajub, the verb of wonder. How have we learned so far? It is always starting with ma and then ajmala, akbara, aksara, ma and then the verb, brother and sister. Ma ajmalan nujuma. How beautiful the stars are. Now it has got another form with the same meaning. The meaning does not change. The wonder is there. Exclamation is still there. And what is that? You make it into amar. And you use harf jar after that. What did I say? You make that verb into amar, and after that you will have to use be. Fine. So, ma ajmalan nujum can become, change the ajmala into amar, ajmil. What will you say? Ajmil. And then you have got to bring the harf jar. Bin nujumi. Are you with me? It's very easy. Very easy. It comes in the Quran. Meaning does not change at all. So, the pattern is af'il bihi. Af'il bihi. But if the noun is already there, then you will use be with that noun. For example, ma akthara nujuma. How numerous the stars are. Are you with me? Now remove ma and aksara, make it into amar. What will you say? Aksar, and then bring in harf jar bi, bin nujumi. What is the meaning? Same meaning. How numerous the stars are. Huh? So this is another pattern of fi'lu ta'jub. Huh? Ma ajmala something, and then ajmil, or af'il, and with harf jar bi. Huh? Ma afkarahu. How poor he is. Ma afkarahu. Remember? We have done this before. Huh? So afkara, make it amar. Afkir. And who is there? But we have to bring harf jar bi. So what will you say? Afkir bihi. Khalas. The meaning is same. It did not change. And it is in the Qur'an. So when you come across this sentence in the Qur'an, you know it signifies fi'lu ta'jub. Inshallah. Both these forms have been used in the Qur'an. فَمَا أَصْبَرَهُمْ عَلَى النَّارِ. How patiently they can endure fire. فَمَا أَصْبَرَهُمْ عَلَى النَّارِ. Okay? Now this is the normal, what we have already learned before. But here is the new one. أَبْصِرْ بِهِ وَأَسْمِعَ. How clearly he sees and how keenly he hears. I want you to look at this sentence, brothers and sisters, very carefully. The translation. How clearly. What is after that? He. Do you see he? What do you see in he? The H is capital. Why? This is for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, brothers and sisters, sees everything clearly and hears everything keenly. Now you got to go back to this ayah in Surah Kaf and see the other lines of the verse, Gaibu samawati wal ardi. Allah knows the secrets, the things unseen. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala knows. And then this comes, how best Allah sees and how best Allah hears. It is in the Qur'an. So there are 3 lines before this. So if you read the whole ayah, you will get a clear picture that we are talking about Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in this. So if you get an opportunity, please look this verse in Surah Kaf. You will love it, inshallah. You are going to enjoy it and you are going to understand that particular verse word for word. You will understand, inshallah. Absir bihi. You have seen harf jar bi. But asmiya, no bi came. Because there is no need to repeat. It's understood to be there. Okay, brothers and sisters, now we go to the main lesson. Now, what will you be doing? You will be identifying tamiz. What will you say now? Tamizu zat or tamizu nisbat. You will be watching and trying to identify. Inshallah, you will be able to do it. If you are not successful, if you make mistakes, don't worry about it. Because this is the first time you are learning. But when you will revise, inshallah, this lesson is very, very sweet, very easy to comprehend, inshallah. Lesson number 30. Adarsus Salah Surah. Al-Mudarris. What is in the beginning, brothers and sisters? Hamzatul Istifham. So the Hamza of the verb has been dropped. Instead of saying Ashtaraita, we say Ashtaraita, Ashtaraita, because it is a question that is being asked. with the Hamzatul Istifham. أشتريت الأشياء المطلوبة للصنع اللهوات نحويتي يا أحمد. أشتريت الأشياء المطلوبة لصنع اللهوات النحوية. Translation, brother. Did you purchase required thing? Matlub is required thing. For sun'i. Brother, what is this sun'i? Sana'a yasna'u sun'un. Sun'un. Okay. Here is the pattern of the verb. Sun'un. So sun'i. Matlub. What is matlub? It's maful. Talaba yatlubu. Matlub. Required. Did you purchase the required things for making lawhat, posters, or charts? Okay, brothers and sisters. Nahwiyati. What is nahwiya? Grammar charts, There is a project in the class to make posters of the grammar or charts of the grammar. So Ahmad was supposed to buy some material for it. Okay. What is the answer? Naam. Ishtaraitu. I bought. What did you buy? Mitaraini. What is mitaraini? What is mitaraini? Mafulun bihi. Mitaraini is mafulun bihi. Do not get confused, brothers and sisters. Mitaraini mafulun bihi wa alamatu nasbihi al-ya. Al-yaw li'annahu musanna. Fine. If he says ishtaraitu mitaraini, is it clear? No. I bought 2 meters of what? Then we have warakan. Are you with me? Warakan. So what is warakan? Tamiz. Tamiz. Paper. Tamizu zat. Okay, because mitarain, what kind of a quantity is misah? It's a linear measurement. It is always in yards or even in miles or kilometers. Okay, fine. وَخَمْسَةَ عَشَرَ kalaman. What is kalaman? Well, we know from long time, brother. What is kalaman? Tamiz. From 11 to 99. So, khamsata ashara is your mafulun bihi and kalaman is your tamiz, and this is tamizu zat. Tamizu zat. It denotes number. Bi ahjamin. Brother, ahjamin. What is the singular? Hajmun. What is the singular? Hajmun. What is the meaning of hajmun? Size, type. Different sizes. Are you with me? Bi ahjamin means different sizes. Wa alwanin, and colors. Mukhtalifatin. Now mukhtalifatin is the naat for alwanin, and alwanin is mawtufun ala ahjamin. Ahjamin, okay. So how will you translate, brothers and sisters? I bought 2 meters of paper and I bought 15 pens of different sizes and colors. Inshallah. Ta'ala. What is this ta'ala? Fi'l amr. Describe it, brothers and sisters. Fi'l amrin mabniun ala hazfi harfi illa. Are you with me? Form 6, mashallah. Ta'ala ya Ali. Now normally we always say ta'al. We give a sukoon, but the correct thing is ta'ala. But when you say ta'al, it's absolutely correct, brothers and sisters. But if you have to write proper harakats, then you know it is Ta'ala, not with a sukoon, but with a fatah. Ta'al. Ta'ala ya Ali. Waktub hadihil ayati. Write these verses. Hadihil ayati. These verses. What is hazihi? Mafulun bihi. And what is al-ayati? Badal. Ala sabura. Ala sabura. Ali. What did you say? Li yaktubha Ahmadu. Let Ahmad write. Okay, fine. فَإِنَّهُ because أَحْسَنُ مِنِّي خَطًّا because he is better than me in handwriting. So what is khattan? Tamizu nisbat. Tamizu nisbat. It's very easy, brother. Inshallah, you are going to love this. Yaktubuha Ahmadu. Ahmad writes them. Al-Mudarris. Ikra هذه الآيات يا زهير. Translation. Read these ayats, O Zubair. Zuhair says, لِيَقْرَأَهَا Hamidun. Let Hamid, فَإِنَّهُ أَحْسَنُنَا is best amongst us. He is best of us. أَحْسَنُونَ. It is mudaf ilayhi. فَإِنَّهُ أَحْسَنُونَ is best of us. In what way? Tilawatan. Tamiz. Tamidun nisba. Wa ajmaluna. And he is most beautiful amongst us, of us, Sautan. Same thing. In the voice, is the best of us in voice. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So what is Sautan? Tamiz. Tamiz of what? Nisba. Very good. Ba'd al-istiyadati wa basmalati. Brother, this is a very beautiful verse. Very beautiful verse. Man ahsanu qawlan. Man ahsanu qawlan. What is qawlan? Tamiz. What kind of a tamiz? Nisbat. Because again we are talking about comparative and superlative degree. وَمَنْ أَحْسَنُ قَوْلًا مِمَّنْ دَعَا إِلَى اللَّهِ وَأَمِلَ صَالِحًا وَقَالَ إِنَّنِي مِنَ الْمُسْلِمِينَ. Brothers and sisters, who's better in speech? Who's better in saying than the one who calls Allah and does good deeds and says, I am from the one who submits to the will of Allah. Brothers and sisters, some scholars say this particular verse refers to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Who is better than Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam? Are you with me? Because these attributes apply to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Inni min al-muslimin. Awwalu min al-muslimin. I am the first one to submit to Allah. Okay? So, we can say that this verse is especially for Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. وَمَنْ أَحْسَنُ قَوْلًا مِمَّنْ دَعَا إِلَى اللَّهِ وَأَمِلَ صَالِحًا. Everything we read here applies to Prophet. That's the way he led his life. وَقَالَ, and he said, إِنَّنِي مِنَ الْمُسْلِمِينَ. Right. Okay, brothers and sisters. So that was Qawlan was, what was Qawlan? Tamidun nisbat. وَمَنْ يَعْمَلَ مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ خَيْرًا. Khayran is tamiz. What kind of a tamiz? Tamiz zat. Because mithqala zarratin, that compound denotes quantity. It denotes wazan, but it is tamizul zat, refers to quantity. Okay. وَمَنْ يَعْمَلَ مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ شَرًّا يَرَهُ. Okay. There is no fa here. Why? Because both the fi'l shart and jawab shart are in their original state of majzum. There is no need for the fa to join in. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now the mother is saying, MashaAllah, Ahsan bika, Karyan. This is ta'ajub, brother and sister. Now, change it, brother. Ma ahsanaka. Ma ahsanaka Karyan. How good Kari you are. Are you with me? Ta'ajub. So here, instead of ma ahsana, came ahsan bika Karyan. So what is Karyan, brothers and sisters? Tamiz. What kind of a tamiz? Nisbat. It will be nisbat. Malallahu kalbaka sururan. Read this sentence, brothers and sisters. Mala'a. What is mala'a? Madi. What is the meaning of mala'a? To fill. Malallahu kalbaka sururan. May Allah fill your heart with happiness. Malallahu kalbaka sururan. Sururan. What is sururan? Tamiz. Okay, look at it, brothers and sisters. Do not read sururan. Read Malallahu kalbaka. Translate. May Allah fill your heart. With what? So comes the tamiz, sururan. What kind of a tamiz is this? Nisbah. Tamiz, nisbah. Okay. Kama, as malata khulubana, as you have filled our heart, bahajatan wa sururan. Bahajatan wa sururan are almost identical. With happiness, okay, and joy. You can say with happiness and joy or delight. Bahajatan can mean joy and delight. Iqra al-hadith. Iqra al-hadith ya Ali. Ali says, and Nafi'in and Abdullahi Kala Amar an-Nabiyyu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Amar an-Nabiyyu bi zakatil fitri. Again the Eid al-Fitr will come and we will be paying our zakat. Zakatil fitr. Bi zakatil fitr. Sa'an. What is sa'an here? No. Sa'an is mafulun bihi. What is it? Mafulun bihi. Translate, brothers and sisters. Prophet ﷺ ordered that we give sa'a as a zakat. Are you with me? So what is sa'a? Sa'an. It is a measure of capacity. It is a measure of capacity. Okay. Now comes tamiz. What is the tamiz? Sa'an min tamrin. The measure of capacity in dates. Aw sa'an min sha'irin. What is sha'irin? Barley. 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 Okay? So here, brothers and sisters, min has come. So the tamiz became majroor. Remove min. What will you say? Sa'an tamran aw sa'an sha'iran. Then it will be proper. But you can say min and the tamiz became majroor. So it is possible. It is permissible. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? You can even change that into mudaf mudaf ilayhi. How will you change that into mudaf mudaf ilayhi? Sa'a tamrin wa sa'a shairin. You can. Okay. But we have to understand this, brothers and sisters. Okay, so what is here min tamrin? Tamiz. What kind of? Zat. Zat. Why zat? Because it is a measure of capacity. Very good. Alhamdulillah. See, I told you it's easy. You will be able to do it and you will enjoy it. Alhamdulillah. But the lesson is over. Only the main part. We will inshallah do the rest of it. Okay. Number 2. Because the first thing I leave to you to do it at home. Ishtaraitu mitaraini warakan. Now, whatever we read in English, we are now reading in Arabic. Huna warakan tamyizun. At-tamyizu ismun nakiratun. Brothers and sisters, it is an indefinite noun. Mutadamminu ma'na, it contains the meaning of min. Okay? Li bayani ma qablahu min ijmali. What is the meaning of ijmal? Brevity. In very concise form. In very short form. It will describe in very short form what is before it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Summarize, you can say. But brevity is the correct word, brothers and sisters. Now, in the mitrun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? In the mitrun. Translation, I have a meter. So now, Hariran has come to describe what is before Hariran, which is, I have a meter of silk. Now, immediately here, brothers and sisters, if you want, you can say, in the mitrun min haririn, you can say. Or you can say, in the mitru haririn, you can say. But let us stick to the original tamiz form, mansub. Hasuna hamidun hulukan. Tamiz nisbat. Very good, brothers and sisters. فَتَقْدِيرُ جُمْلَتَيْنِ عِنْدِي مِتْرٌ مِنْ حَرِيرٍ حَسُنَ حَامِدٌ مِنْ جِهَةِ خُلُقِهِ. From the side of the character. He became, or he is good. From the side of manners. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? From the side of manners. Okay. At-tamyizu naw'ani. There are 2 kinds of tamiz. What are they, brothers and sisters? Tamizu zati wa tamizu nisbati. Now we have done all these things, brothers and sisters. Tamizu zati huwa al-waqi'u. It occurs after maqadir. What is maqadir? What is the singular of maqadir? Miqdar. What is it? Miqdar. What is the meaning of miqdar? Quantity. This is the singular, brother. It occurs ba'da maqadiri. Wal maqadiru arbatu anwa'in. And the quantity has got 4 kinds. What are they, brothers and sisters? Al-adadu. Ya abati inni ra'itu ahada ashara kawkaban. We just discussed that earlier. Kawkaban is your tamiz. And it will be tamizul zat. Kam kitaban karata. How many books did you read? So what will be kitaban? Tamizu zat, because it denotes number. Fine. Number 2, mamsuhat. Brothers and sisters, mamsuhat. But write down also this. Al What is the verb? Masaha. Masaha is to wipe. But there is another meaning of masaha, is to survey. Huh? Okay? To survey. Now, you survey the distance and things like that. Look at it, brothers and sisters, carefully. Masaha. Are you with me? Kataba. Make master. Kitab. Kara'a. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Darasa. Masaha. Misahat. So that is your master. So write down, so inshallah it will become very easy for you, you know. Once you try to understand the words from their roots, it becomes very easy and interesting. Huh? Fine. In the zira'un ardan. I have 1 yard of land. Fine, brother. So this, what do you call in English? Al-misahatu. Linear measurement. What will you call it? Linear measurement. When you go and buy a cloth, that's a linear measurement. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Fine. Al-makilatu. Brother, this is makilun or al-kailun, which is a measure of capacity. Measure of capacity. Ataituhu, I gave him, what did you give him? Sa'an tamran. Tamran is tamis. Fine, brother and sister. Al-mawzunatu. This is this is wazan. This is al-wazan. Aindaka. What is the meaning of aindaka? Do you have? Ritlun. Pound. Pound. Samnan. What is samnan, brothers and sisters? Cooking oil. Margarine. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now translate this sentence. Do you have a pound of cooking margarine or cooking oil? So what is samnan? What is samnan, brothers and sisters? Tamizu zat. Okay? Because it denotes wazan. I will read 2 more sentences, brothers and sisters. وَيُلْحَقُ بِهَا الدَّالُ عَلَى مَا يُشْبِهُ مِقْدَارٍ. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is the meaning of this? The word which denotes quantity will also have a tamiz. Okay? Or you can say, brothers and sisters, the words resembling the words of quantity. The words resembling the words of quantity also take tamiz. Look at this sentence, brother. Ma fis samai qadru rahatin. Ma fis samai qadru rahatin. What is rahatin? Is your palm. What is qadru? The size. Brother, qadru rahatin is mudaf mudafili. But does it describe anything? Yes, it describes the size. It describes the size. And what is that size, brother and sister? That is your al-misahat. What is it? Al-misahatu. Linear measurement. Because, okay. So, brother, here it will have tamiz. Where is the tamiz? Sahaban. Translate, brothers and sisters. There is not in the sky a cloud the size of a palm. Now this is a very common expression because the summers are so hot in Middle East, and you look up, you don't see cloud for days and days, And then people say, even the size of palm, there is no cloud in the sky. Fine, brothers and sisters. Next one, brothers and sisters, in the jarratun ma'an. What is jarratun? Jarratun means jar. Jarratun means jar. So in the jarratun, I have a jar. Fine. Is it jar of gold? Or what is oil? What is it? Ma'an. So, brother, jarratun, a jar, but it resembles quantity, measure of capacity. Fine. Uridu kisan, brother, I need a bag. Now, bag is a bag, but it resembles quantity. So, dakikan. And same things, brothers and sisters. وَمَنْ يَعْمَلَ مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ خَيْرًا يَرَهُ, brothers and sisters. Right. Last thing, then I will stop, brothers and sisters. يَجُوزُ نَسْبُهُ. It is permissible, okay, that it should be mansub. Indi mitrun hariran. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, وَيَجُوزُ جَرُّهُ. It is permissible that it can become majroor. Indi mitrun min hariran. Can you see hariran mansub and hariran majroor? So it is permissible. Kama yuzu jarruhu bil idafati. What is idafati? Making mudaf ilayhi. Nahwa. Indi mitru hariran. So you can see that tamiz, zat, can have these three different situations. It can be mansub, or it can be majroor with min, or it can be mudaf ilayhi. That's it, brothers and sisters. Balance we will inshallah finish tomorrow. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa dhurriyyatina qurrata a'yunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka antas samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka antat tawwabur rahim. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifuna wa salam. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa hlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. We'll again go back to page number 252 in the book. I want to again start from وَيُلْحَقُ بِهَدَّالُ. What is the meaning of dalu? Indicator. Something which indicates. Dalla yadullu wa huwa dalu. Alama yushbihu. What is yushbihu? It is a verb mudariya. What is madi? Ashbaha. What is it? Ashbaha. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I'm going to write a lot of things on the board. Inshallah, follow me, brothers and sisters. Ashbaha, yushbihu, to resemble. Okay? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Look alike. Be similar. Okay? And then miqdar. What is the meaning of miqdar? Quantity. Miqdar means quantity. Now, quantity can be amount, size, volume, measure, proportion, number. These are all coming under the heading of quantity. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, what is the meaning of this sentence? Yulhaqu bihaddalu ala ma yushbihu miqdara. Okay. words resembling quantity are treated as quantities and therefore take tamiz. Words resembling quantities are treated like quantities and therefore take tamiz. Number one sentence, you got to tell me how does it resemble with the quantity. Watch for it and tell me again, brother and sister. Ma fis samai kadru rahatin. Kadru rahatin. No, together, mudaf ilayhi. Size of the palm. When you say size of the palm, what kind of a measure it is? Linear measure. Write down linear measure. It resembles linear measure. And then it should take tamiz. So where is the tamiz? Sahaban, clouds. Okay. There is not in the sky a cloud the size of a palm. Okay, right. Number two, brothers and sisters. Indi jarratun. What is the meaning of jarratun? Jar. So, what is jar? What does it signify? It signifies quantity, but what kind of a quantity? Measurement of capacity. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? What is it, brothers? It denotes measure of capacity. Jarratun denotes, it resembles. Okay? It resembles, and what does it resemble? Measure of capacity. Capacity. So that's why we have to bring tamiz. Next one, brothers and sisters. Uridu kisan. Just uridu kisan. What is uridu? Fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi damma fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu ana. Kisan mafulun bihi. A bag. Now what does bag resemble? No. Bag resembles quantity. Okay? But what kind of a, now we will say, quantity? Measure of capacity. Again, measure of capacity. So in other words, here the word kisun or a sack resembles words denoting measure of capacity. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Please write it down briefly. Measure of capacity. So the bag or a sack, in English we can say also sack, a sack of flour or sack of rice, that resembles quantity, which is a measure of capacity. Fine, brother. Next one, brothers and sisters. وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ خَيْرًا يَرَهُ. So مِثْقَالَ ذَرَّةٍ, atom's weight. What does it resemble? It resembles weight. Okay. Here the words, look at it, mudaf ilayhi. Mithqala dharratin. Atom's weight or weight of an atom resembles words denoting weight. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. And then hukmuhu, its ruling, it's permissible, yajuzu nasbuhu. Okay? It is permissible to have it mansub. Fine, brothers and sisters. In the is zarf. Zarf and mudaf ilayhi. So what is in the zarf? Shubu jumla khabar. And then ya mutakallim? Mudaf ilayhi. Fine. Mitrun, what is mitrun? Mubtada. So what is hariran? This is tamiz. This is tamiz, brothers and sisters. I have a meter. Meter of what? Silk. Fine, brothers and sisters. So here, hariran is mansub. It is also permissible yajuzu jarruhu, that it can come as a majrur. It is also permissible that it can come as a majrur with min. With min, that is important. In the same thing, mithrun min harir. So what is min harir? This is your tamiz now. This is your tamiz, but in the form of being majrur. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So this is also permissible. And also, kama yajuzu jarruhu bil idafati. And it is permissible that it be made majrur by being mudaf ilayhi. By being mudaf ilayhi. Idafatu means making it mudaf ilayhi. Hindi mitru haririn. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? You got the idea? Hindi mitru haririn. Okay? Now we come to the next one, brothers and sisters. وَقَدْ يُضَافُ الدَّالُ عَلَى الْمِقْدَارِ إِلَى غَيْرِ تَمِيزٍ. Now I'm going to explain you by translation. But the qad has come, so with mudariya, it means maybe, can be. We have mudaf ilayhi resembling quantity. Are you with me? Mudaf and mudaf ilayhi resembling quantity. Okay? And they should have tamiz. Fine. So look at it here. If two words denoting quantities are mudaf and mudaf ilayhi, what did I say? If you want to write it down, please write it down. If two words denoting quantities are mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Shall I write down on the board? Okay, I will write down on the board, brothers and sisters. Because this is important, brother. If two words denoting quantities are mudaf wa mudaf ilayhi, I have crossed something which is wrong, incorrect. Are you with me? The one that I have crossed is incorrect. So this is the meaning of this sentence, brothers and sisters. وَقَدْ يُضَافُ الدَّالُ عَلَى الْمِقْدَارِ إِلَى غَيْرِ تَمْيِيزٍ. The meaning of this is that, if the two words come together denoting quantities, which is mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, then you cannot make it that last word again mudaf and then another mudaf ilayhi. So if you want to bring tamiz, you cannot make tamiz mudaf ilayhi again. It is best explained with the example. If two words are denoting quantities, are mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, the words denoting tamiz will not be used as further mudaf ilayhi. Okay, see, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, you can make mudaf ilayhi again mudaf, and the tamiz mudaf ilayhi. You can't do that. So we have to do it. Atini mila kafin. What is mila kafin? Milu kafin, fistful of, handful, means little. Handful of, okay, give me handful of what? Sugar. So that is your tamiz. And then atini mila kafin, you can use min sukarin. Are you with me? But you cannot say atini mila kafi sukarin. This is mafulun bihi, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. No, not in this case. Where tamiz is coming, you can't do that. That is the meaning of it. Now, Dr. Abdurrahim has explained them. Okay. For example, ma fis samai kadru rahatin sahaban. Same example. Kadru rahatin is mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. We cannot say kadru rahati sahabin. No, we can't do. We have to bring proper tamiz. Next one, brothers and sisters. Walan yukbala min ahdihim. This is the scenario of Yawmul Qiyamah. Okay. Walan yukbal min ahdihim bilu ardin. The fill of the whole earth. Whatever the earth is, equal to that. Okay. Will not be accepted. So, brothers and sisters, what is lan? Harfu nafi. Are you with me? Wa nasbin. Wa mustaqbilin. Fine. Yuk bala is mansub because of lan. What is yuk bala? Majhul. So we got to look for naib file. Where is the naib file? Mil'u. Mil'u ardi. And then now we have to bring milu ardin, the fill of earth. What is that? Zahaban. If the kuffar were to ransom themselves from the punishment after Yawmul Qiyamah and offer the whole earth as a gold, it will not be accepted. This is the meaning of it, brothers and sisters. It's very clear. One has to read 2 or 3 verses before it and 2 or 3 verses after it to get a complete picture. Next one, brothers and sisters. Milu kafin min damin. What is the meaning of this? Handful of blood. Or fistful of blood. See, min damin. We cannot say milu kafi damin. No, that will be wrong. Either it has to be milu kafin daman or min damin. That's it, brothers and sisters. Okay, we move forward now. This is more or less revision because we had studied in our key with English explanation. Tamizu nisbati. Huwa ma fassara. What is the meaning of fassara? Fassara yufassiru wa huwa mufassir. explain. It explains. Jumlatan, it explains a sentence. What kind of a jumlatan? Mubhamata nisbati. That it is obscure in its relation. Jumlatan, brothers and sisters, is indefinite, and mubhatan nisbati, it's not for the jumla. Okay, it explains the obscure relationship in the sentence. Example, nah. Hasuna hadha talibu. This student is good or became good. In what way, brother? It's the relationship is obscure. It's vague. We do not know what we are talking about till you bring the tamiz. What is it? Hulukan. This student is good in manners. Are you with me? Or you can even say, Hasuna hadha talibu ilman. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is the meaning of tamizu nisbati. Fa inna nisbatal husni ila talibi mubhamatun tahtamilu umuran kathiratan. Fa inna nisbatal husni ila talibi mubhamatun tahtamilu umuran kathiratan. What is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? The relationship of being good, it is obscure. Tahtamilu means contains. Ihtamala, yahtamilu means it contains. What does it contain? Umuran, this is amrun, umur, jama, kathiratan. It contains many issues, many things. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Faja tamiz, so tamiz came. Faja tamizu, khulkan, li izalati, to remove it. Hadal ibham. What is ibham? Ambiguity. Look at this word, brothers and sisters. Mubhamatun. What is it? It is ism maf'ul. What is the ibham? Master. And what is the verb? Abhama yubhim. Inshallah, we can figure out that. Very good. Did you get the idea, brothers and sisters? When you talk about that someone is good, it's not clear in what way he is good till you bring the tamiz. And then things become very clear. Otherwise, things are vague. When things are vague, in this case of relationship, then you bring the tamiz, and it is called tamizul nisbati. Inshallah. You know this very well, inshallah. Here is something I do not want you to really be overwhelmed by it. Just try to understand. And when you will, inshallah, revise it once or twice, later on, the idea will sink in your mind. Brothers and sisters, this tamiz, hasunat talibu hulukan. Originally that hulukan was a file. What was it? Was a file. Simin tamizin nisbati ma kana asluhu fa'ilan. It was originally a file. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. How is it that? You turn the sentence around. Okay. Hasuna khulukut talibi. Now tell me, hasuna is the verb. Where is the file? Khuluku. And in the other sentence, Khuluqan was tamiz. So you have a situation in the case of tamiz nisba that it is actually a file. If you want to make it, you can also make it as a jumla in which the tamiz will become file. Try to understand, brothers and sisters. Keep these two sentences in front of you and you get the clear-cut idea. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Hasunat talibu khulukan. What is khulukan? Tamiz. Hasuna khulukut talibi. What is khuluku? Fine. The same way a maf'ulun bihi can become tamiz. Okay, originally it is maf'ulun bihi. Fine, brothers and sisters. وَمِنْهُ مَا كَانَ أَصْلُهُ مَفْعُولًا. Nahwa. Look at this, brothers and sisters. This is from the Qur'an. فَجَّرْنَا الْأَرْضَ uyunan. We, exploded the earth with springs. Caused the earth to bring out springs. Okay? Taqdiruhu, what is the estimation of that sentence? Fajjarna uyuna al-ard. So uyunan became uyuna. Mafulun bihi. Keep these two sentences neatly, in front of you. Means you should write on a separate piece of paper in your note and keep them in front of you. You can also revise it from time to time to get the idea that the tamiz of tamizun nisba can or is actually a file or mafulun bihi. This is for our understanding, brother. Most of the time, you will see tamiz in the Qur'an and you will figure out, or you will see tamiz in any Arabic literature and you will be able to figure out. And even when you will write something, you will be able to write properly. But always we say, Kam dolaran indaka. So what is dolaran? It's tamiz. Why did you bring tamiz? Because kam denotes numbers. Got the idea? Inshallah, you'll always be able to use the tamiz in a very correct way, inshallah. This is very important to remember. Hukmuhu, the ruling of it is annahu mansub. Brothers and sisters, tamizu nisbati is always mansub. Wala yajuzu, it is not permissible. Jarruhu, it is not permissible as majroor. Cannot be majroor. Is always mansub. Fihi tafsilun, there is even more detail in it. Satadrusuhu fima ba'd. We will study it afterwards, inshallah. Number third, brother and sister, istakhrij ma fi darsi min amsilati tamiz. We have already done that. Waskur nawa kulli wahidin minha. We have already done that. Now, a very beautiful and easy exercise, brothers and sisters. Ajjin tamiza fima yali. Specify the tamiz in what follows. Wadhkur naw'ahu. And describe the kind. This is very easy and very interesting exercise. Are you all ready? Okay. Hafsa, ana akbaru minka sinnan. Where is the tamiz? What is the translation? I am older than you in age. Where is the tamiz? Sinnan. What is the? It is tamizu nisbati. Very good. Everybody got it? It's very easy, brothers and sisters. Abir? Second tamiz. What kind of it is? Is it tamizu nisbat or it is tamizu zat? No, it is zat because it denotes quantity. Are you with me? Remember, when you have comparative degree or superlative degree, then that tamiz will be tamizu nisba, for sure. Okay? When you have a quantity to describe, then it will be tamizu zati. Ana akbaru minka sinnan. I am older than you. See, now we have a comparative degree. I am older than you. It is a comparative degree. In what way I am older than you? Or bigger than you in age? So this is your tamizu nisba. Remember, Sister Aisha, I repeat again, that when you are comparing something with something, then it will always be tamizu nisba. More examples will come, inshallah. Karatu ishrina safatan. Sister Sumayya, ishrina, what does it denote? No, yes. Okay, ishrin denotes number. So safatan is your tamiz. What will you say? What kind it is? Tamizu zat. Tamizu zat, because it denotes number. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Here, karatu ishrina, it is your mafulun bihi. Okay, and then you brought the tamiz. Fine, brothers and sisters. Fatima, I will help you if you want to do it. Tabal mudarrisu nafsan. What is the meaning of it, brother? The mudarris felt good about himself. Okay, he was calm, he was not under stress. Tabal mudarrisu. Okay, nafsan means he was calm and cool, was not under stress. Fine. What is this? This is tamizu nisbat. This is tamizu nisba. Because in this case, you do not have any numbers. No quantities here. Okay? Fine. Sister Naima, I'll help you again. Garasat. What is the meaning of garasa? To plant. Garasatil baladiyatu. What is al baladiyatu? City authority. What is it? City authority. So, the city authority planted Garasatil baladiyatu ashawariya. They planted the streets. With what? Trees. Shajaran. Okay. Here also, it is tamizu nisbati. Tamizu nisbati. Okay. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Sister Naima, you can do one more. I want to give you very easy. وَمَنْ أَحْسَنُ مِنَ اللَّهِ. See, look at it. مَنْ أَحْسَنُ مِنَ اللَّهِ. Who is better than Allah? So what I'm doing now? I'm using comparative degree. So hukman. Tamizu nisbat. It is easy. Tamizu nisbat. Are you with me, Sister Aisha? Inshallah. Now, Sister Aisha, you do this sentence. Kalladhina min qablikum kanu ashadda minkum. See, ashadda minkum. Kuwatan. So kuwatan is tamiz. What kind of a tamiz is this? Tamizu nisbat. Okay. They were more severe or more strong. In what way? Kuwa, stronger in strength. Kanu, what is kanu? Kana is fi'l madi. It is nakis. Where is the ism kana? Wow. Where is khabar kana? Ashadda. Mansub. Minkum. Kuwatan is your tamiz. Wa aksara. Now wow has come. What is aksara? Ma'tufun ala ashadda. And they are more. More in what? Amwalan. So amwalan is your tamiz. What kind of a tamiz? Tamiz nisba. Wa awladan. Same thing. Sister Maimuna. Wa hasuna ulaika rafikan. Nisbat. What is the translation? They became good in friendship. They became good in friendship. Now you got to complete the sentences. Akmil kulla jumlatin mimma yati bi tamiz munasib. Fine, brother and sister. Ishtaraitu mitran. Sister Nasreen, what will you say? Sister Maimuna, did you finish? Okay. Sister Nasreen, what will you say? Ishtaraitu mitran. Harihan, fine. I bought a yard of silk. Fine, very good. Or kumashan, a cloth. Okay. Now, Sister Manas. Imlail kuba, fill the cup. Labanan. Fill the cup with milk. Or kahwatan, whatever you want to say. Sister Gulshan, Hamidun Aktharu Tullabi. Now, Aktharu Tullabi, here it is superlative degree. Okay. In what way? You have to find a tamiz. What way? Brothers and sisters, you can say ilman, ghiyaban, in absence, or nashatan. What is the meaning of nashatan? What is the meaning of this, brothers and sisters? Hamid is the most active student. Nashat means activity. Most active students. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, Sister Gulshan, what kind of a tamiz is this? It will be tamiz nisbat. Because you are talking about, again, a superlative degree. Okay? Sister Arifa, Man ahsanukum kalaman. Or you can say sautan, or you can say khatan, or you can say kira'atan. Are you with me? Who is the best amongst you? But in what way? Kalaman in speech, or sautan in voice, or khatan in handwriting, or kitabatan, also handwriting, or kira'atan, tilawatan, you can use it, inshallah. What kind of a tamiz will that be? Nisbat. It will be nisbat, okay. Fine. Sister Sukhaina, uridu giraman. I want a gram. Just adasan, right? You want a gram of lentils, yes. That's fine. But what will you do with a gram of lentil? Zahaban is better. You want a gram of gold. Are you with me? Okay. Uridu graman zahaban. I want a, see, 1 gram gold, that's more precious. Now you can say this, uridu kilograman adasan. Are you with me? I want a kilogram of what? Adasan, lentils. Fine, brothers and sisters. Number 6. Hindi sa'un burran. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Hindi sa'un. What is the meaning of sa'un? It's a capacity of measure. I have 1 sa' burran, wheat. اجعل التمييز في هذه الجملة مجرورا بمن مرة, 1 time, وبالإضافة مرة أخرى, and the second time make it into مضاف إليه. So what will you say? In the sa'un min burren. And next time what will you say? In the sa'u burren. Got the idea? It's easy. Are you following me, brothers and sisters? Do you want me to write it, or you can understand it? Inshallah, you understand it. Huh? Okay. Number 7, we did it. We'll do it again. Sun'un mastarun san'a yasna'u wa huwa ala wazni fu'ulun. Hati masadir al-af'al al-atiyati ala wazni fu'ulun. Fine, brother and sister. Shariba shurban. Shakara shukran. Wadda wuddun. Wadda wuddun. Okay, I'll write it, brothers and sisters. Wuddun. Wuddun. Okay. Next one, brother. Zahida. Zuhdun. Okay. What is the meaning of Zahida? To abstain from the luxuries. Brother, Zahida. What is the ism file of Zahida? Zahid. What is the meaning of Zahid? A person who lives very simply. He renounces the world. He has got nothing to do with the luxuries. So, Zahid. Brothers and sisters, it's a nice name. The Zahid is the one who has renounced the world. He doesn't want anything to do with, he just prefers simple living. No luxuries, okay. So what is the Zahida? Zuhdun. Sakira. What is the meaning of Sakira? To get drunk. So what will be the master? Sukrun. Sukrun. Intoxication. Fine, brothers and sisters. Next one. Tamrinun shafaviyun. Tamrinun shafaviyun. Yakulu kullu talibin. Everybody says, no, you got to say something about yourself. Ana ahsanu tullabi. I am the best student. How many things you can say? Okay, don't say. Write it in your notes. Okay. Ana ahsanu tullabi ilman, khulkan, adaban, manners. Ghina'an. What is the meaning of ghina'an? Singing. Ana ahsanu tullabi ghina'an. I'm the best student in singing in the class. Qira'atan, kitabatan, adaban. Ana ahsanu tullabi rasman, in drawing. Rasman. Or you can say ana ahsanu tullabi riyadatan, in sports. I'm the best in the sports. So you can say anything you want. Sibahatan. What is the meaning of sibahatan? Swimming. Swimming. Sabaha yasbahu sibahatan. Very good. Write down anything that you feel like, brothers and sisters. Now, brothers and sisters, we come to Littajubi Sigatani. What is the meaning of Sigatani? Form. 2 forms. What is the singular? Sigatun. What is the meaning of Sigatun? Form or mood. Okay. Fi'l tajub has 2 forms, brothers and sisters. Ma af'alahu. Okay, brothers and sisters. Af'ala is the fi'l tajub. Wa af'il bihi. You got to bring harf jar bi when you use it as fi'l amr. Ma ajmala sayarata. How beautiful the car is. Are you with me? How beautiful the car is. What a beautiful car. Okay. Or what can you say? The same thing. You want to say the same thing. Ajmil bis sayarati. Bis sayarati. Bis sayarati. That's it. So, Here, brother and sister, fi'lu amrin yufidu ta'ajub. It indicates wonder. Now this is fit tanzil. Asbir bihi wa asmiya. Okay, this is from Surah Kahf. And before this, brother and sister, there is a line. This is just a part of the verse. It's not the complete verse. The line is Lahu gaibus samawati wal ard. To Allah belongs the unseen of heavens and earth. And then this thing comes. What is that, brothers and sisters? Absir bihi. How best Allah sees it. Everything. And then wa asmi. And how best He hears. But before that, the verses, still there are more lines, and you can check it in the Qur'an. Inshallah, you will understand it. The line is Lahu gaibus samawati wal ard. And then Asbir bihi, how best He sees. Asmi, how best He hears. Fine, brothers and sisters. Next one, again from the Qur'an. I just have to say it again. Brothers and sisters, this course designed by Dr. Abdurrahim helps us to understand Qur'an. Because all the examples are coming from the Qur'an, and the grammar rules that Dr. Abdurrahim is trying to teach us, okay, are applicable to the Qur'an. So, inshallah, if you finish this book and understand it well, then you will understand the Qur'an directly, inshallah. Inshallah. Or when you hear recitation, brothers and sisters, your heart is going to, feel the spiritual intoxication. And when you are, praying in Salah, and Imam is leading the Salah and he recites verses from the Qur'an, each and every word you will understand. And you will feel khushu and khuzu in the Salah that probably you and I never felt it before. Because now we understand what the Imam is saying in that Salah, and we follow it with our heart and soul in understanding it. So it brings our Salah to the highest degree of khushu and khuzu, inshallah. Humility and humbleness, brothers and sisters. Asmi bihim wa absir yawma yatunana. You got to tell me what all this is. Yatunana. What is this? What kind of verb is this? Tell me, Madi. Ata yati, mashallah. Very good. Ata yati. Ata. But see, you can easily, you were able to figure out. Ata, what is the mudariya? Yati. Just for the fun of it, let's conjugate. Ata, ataya, atau, atat, atata, atayna. Fine. Yati, yatiyani, yatuna. Yatuna. Tati, tatiyani, and then yatina. So what is the verb here, brothers and sisters? Yatuna. They will come to us. Who's na here? Mafulun bihi. And that is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay. Again, this is the scenario of Yawm al-Qiyamah. Asmiya bihim. How best they will hear. Wa absir. And how best they will see. The day they will come to us. They will come to us. Okay, brother? We are all going to return to our Creator, Okay, so this is what it describes, that the day they will come to us, they'll hear and they will see in the best possible way. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters. Fama asbarahum. Now this is again asbarahum. This is the first form of fi'lu ta'jub. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fama asbarahum anan nar. Now this talks about the kuffar on whom the judgment has been passed. They are the ashabun nar. Okay, so what is this, brothers and sisters? What is the meaning of this? They are in the hell. Fama asbarahum alan nar. How patiently they can endure the fire. How patiently now they are enduring the fire. For all the things, misdeeds they did in the world, now they are getting their reward, which is the hell. Ta'ajjab. What is this ta'ajjab? Amar. Means, make wonder, verb of wonder, okay? In what follows? Mustamilan. Using. What is the next word? What is the meaning of that? Fi'lai ta'ajubi. Tell me the translation of these two words. Two. What is it? Fi'lani, fi'laini. And because you are making it as a mudaf, so you got to drop the noon. So it became fi'lai. Let me write it down. Again, I would like to write it down so that you know, you get refreshed, okay? Fi'lani. From there, you make fi'laini. Plus, you make okay, now when you made it into mudaf, got the idea, brothers and sisters? How will I write now? Is it clear, inshallah? Means we got to use both of them, inshallah. The first sentence. Sister Hafsa. Kathratun nujumi. Ma aksaran nujuma. Next one. Aksar bin nujumi. Got the idea? Very simple. Let me write it down, brothers. I have to write down at least one so that you get a good idea. This is what you will be doing. What will be the first sentence? Ma aksara an what will be your second? Got the idea, brothers and sisters? This is how you are going to do the rest of it. Inshallah, you will try it at home, but we'll go through it quickly. Sister Abir, can you do the next one, sister? Very beautiful sentence. Suhulatul lugatil arabi. Okay, no, you got to make it into a verb. Word of wonder. mashallah. Ma ashala and then al-lughat al-arbiyata. Are you with me? Ma ashala al-lughat al-arabiyata. Translation?
How easy is
Arabic languages. I hope you will agree with me. It is easy. Requires hard work. But we understand everything, inshallah. Fine. What will the next one?
ashala?
Ashel. Ashel bil lughat al-arabiyati. Got the idea? Ashel bil lughat al-arabiyati. Now we are doing it fast. Inshallah you will do it at home. Next one, Sister Suhaina. Ma ab'ada sama'a. And then next will be ab'id bis samai. Meaning is same. There is no difference in meaning. Both are the fi'l tajub, and both have the same meaning. What will be the meaning, Sister Suhaina? How far the sky is. Fine. Sister Naima, you want to do, sister? Husnul labni. Okay, I'll help you. Ma ahsan al-labna. How good the milk is. And next will be ahsan bil labani. Fine. Sister Fatima, Qurbul imtihani, nearness of exam. Ma akrabal imtihana, how close the examination is. Change it into fi'l amr. Akrib bil imtihan. Akrib bil imtihan. Got the idea? Akrib bil imtihan. Meaning is same. How close the examination is. Brothers and sisters, the last one. Section 10. تأمل المثال. Ponder over the example. ثم أدخل ملأ في 5 جمل على غراره. On the pattern of it, on the example of it, on the pattern of it, make 5 sentences. Okay. Brothers, what is mil'u? It's a quantity. So here is an example. Uridu. Okay, I want. Fine. What do you want? Mila kaffin. Mila kaffin means handful or fistful. Okay, what do you want? Handful of. Fine. I don't know what you want. So you got to make it clear. So what do you bring? You bring tamis. So what do you want? I want a handful of sugar. See, you ran out of sugar, you went to your next door neighbor, you knock the door opens, and you say to your neighbor, Uridu mil'a kaffin sukkaran. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now you got to make it 5 sentences. Okay? Inshallah, you'll do it at home. I will give you some example. Always you run out of something in the house. You run and you ask your neighbor or somebody. Okay? So you go to your neighbor and you say, Atini. Min fadlik, you got to say min fadlik, means please. Atini mila kafin samnan. Samnan. What is samnan? Cooking oil, margarine, or anything. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. You go on the beach and you take some sand in your hand. What did you do? Akhastu mila kaffin ramlan. What is the sand? Ramlan. Ramlan. Make your own sentences, brothers and sisters. You can also take help from Al-Tamari. The last sentence I will say. Laita li. Laita li. So laita is, what is it? Min akhwatu inna. Okay, it will have ism khabar. The ism will be mansub. So laita li. What is li? Jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Now it has to be mil'a kaffin. Laita li mil'a kaffin. Gold is very expensive. $1,000 an ounce. So laita li mil'a kaffin zahaban. What is it? I wish I had a fistful of gold. Anyway, brothers and sisters, inshallah you will check it. Now we move to the next lesson. And what is the next lesson? हाल कैसा है जनाब का, क्या ख्याल है आपका? We are now learning about hal. Okay, we'll read the key. It's a very interesting lesson. You will love it, and I will try to explain you, inshallah, slowly. In this lesson, which is lesson 31, Adarsul Hadi Wasalasun. In this lesson, we learn the following. Al-Halu. It is a noun. Brothers and sisters, it is a noun. Okay, I again take you back. Maf'ulun mutlaq. What is maf'ulun mutlaq? Masdar. Al-maf'ulu li ajlihi. What is that? Masdar. Tamiz, noun. And hal, noun. Okay. It is a noun used to express the state of sahibul hal. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sahibul hal. This is very important. There is another name for this. What is it? Zulhal. Zulhal or Sahibul Hal. Okay. It expresses the state of the Sahibul Hal. While an act is taking place. Ja'a Bilalun. What is the translation? Ja'a Bilalun. Bilal came. Now I want to say, how did he come? Kaifa ja'a. Did he come walking? How did he come? Okay. Ja'a Bilalun Rakiban. Okay. Rakiban. So Bilal came riding. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. What is Rakiban? Hal. Mansub. Okay. And then where is the Sahibul Hal? Bilal is the Sahibul Hal. So in the sentence we will always have Hal and then Sahibul Hal. We'll always be looking for Hal and Sahibul Hal. And brothers and sisters, this lesson is very, very easy. You are going to love it, inshallah. Here Bilal is the Sahibul Hal, the one whose state is being mentioned. Rakiban is the Hal and Ja is the act. The Hal is the answer to a question, Kaifa. How? In answer to the question, Kaifa Ja'a Bilalun, how did Bilal come? One says, Ja'a Rakiban. Here are some more examples. Ja'a Rakiban. Where is the Sahibul Hal? Mustatir. Ja'a, which is fi'lu ma'adin, mabniun ala fatah, fa'il mustatir. Taqdiru huwa. So Rakiban, the Sahibul Hal is huwa, the fa'il. Ja'atni atiflatu. A baby girl came to me. How did she come? Bakiyatan, crying. Waraja'at, and she returned in what state? Dahikatan, laughing. Got the idea? So Bakiyatan and Dahikatan are both Hal. But do you see in this, where is the Sahibul Hal? Tiflatun. Tiflatu. Muannas. So if the Sahibul Hal is Muannas, the Hal is Muannas. Make a note of it. Fine, brothers and sisters. Oh, it's too early for lunch. What is the next sentence? Uhibbul lahma mashwiyan. Oh, I love barbecue meat. The smell of barbecue meat makes me feel hungry. Uhibbul lahma mashwiyan. I like the meat grilled, barbecued. Wasamaka makliyan. And I like fried fish. Walbayda maslukan. And I like boiled egg. So what are these, brother? Mashwiyan, mashwiyan, makliyan, maslukan. These are all hal. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. The hal is mansoob. Fine. Sahibul hal is one of the following. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Sahibul hal is one of the following. It can be a file. Fine, brothers and sisters. Kallamani, kallamanir rajulu. Translation: the man spoke to me. Basiman. The man spoke to me smiling. Huh? Are you with me? Basiman, smiling. So, Basiman is your hal. Where is Sahibul hal? Rajulu. Who's Rajulu? File. Is the file. Huh? Pay attention to this, brothers and sisters. You will love it, inshallah. The next one is Naibul file. Huh? Before it was file. Now it is Naibul file. Huh? Yusma'ul adhanu wadihan. Yusma'u. What is Yusma'u? This is fi'l mudari'a lil majhul. Lil majhul. Okay. So what is al-adhanu? Naib file. Now we have wadihan. That is a hal. Where is the sahibul hal? Al-adhanu. So al-adhanu is naib file. The translation is, the adhan is clearly heard. Are you with me? Very good. Or you can say the adhan is heard clearly. Okay. Next one is mafulun bihi. Ishtaraitu dajajata. Okay, I bought a chicken. What was the condition of that chicken? Was it alive? Mazbuhatan means it was slaughtered. I did not go and buy live chicken. I bought a chicken which was slaughtered. So, ishtaraitu dajajata. Ishtaraitu fi'al fa'il. What is the dajajata? Mafulun bihi. And then mazbuhatan is your hal. Okay. Can you see ta marbuta there? Muannas and ad-dajajata muannas. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. So that is your hal for mafulun bihi. Mubtada. The hal can be for mubtada. At-tiflu fil ghurfati. At-tiflu mubtada fil ghurfati. Jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Na'iman. Hal. Where is the sahibul hal? At-tiflu. And what is tiflu? Mubtada. Very good. Khabar. Hadha al-hilalu. This is the crescent. Here the khabar is definite. Hadha al-hilalu. This is the crescent. In what condition? Talian. It is rising. Okay, brothers and sisters. So talian is the hal. Where is sahibul hal? Khabar. Very good, brothers and sisters. The sahibul hal is mostly definite as in the previous example. Everything that we studied so far, the sahibul hal is definite. Now sometimes the sahibul hal is indefinite. Okay. And it may be indefinite. Now there are certain conditions for that, brothers and sisters. Okay. I'm going to read it. And then I'm going to write a few sentences on the board for you to copy it. This section has to be read a few times to understand it properly. I will try to explain you very slowly. Inshallah, you will understand. Qualified by an adjective. What is it, brothers and sisters? the sahibul hal is indefinite and it is followed by an adjective. Ja'ani, translation, somebody came to me. Who came to me? Talibun. See, now talibun is indefinite. And is there a naat after it? What is it? What is the naat? Mujtahidun. Ja'ani talibun mujtahidun. Musta'zinan. Musta'zinan. What is this word? Musta'zinan. Fountain. Ista'zana yasta'zinu. So what is this? Musta'zinan. Ism fa'il. It is ism fa'il. A hard-working student came to me seeking permission. Very good, brothers and sisters. Or sahibul hal. Sahibul hal is mudaf to an indefinite mudaf ilayhi. Okay. Salani ibnu mudarrisin ghadiban. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. A teacher's son asked me angrily. Now, if these conditions are not met, what are those conditions? That the noun is indefinite, sahibul hal is indefinite, but it must be followed by naat. Now, condition number one. Or the sahibul hal is mudaf and mudaf ilayhi is indefinite. Okay. Then the hal comes afterwards. In both these cases, the hal came at the end, which is normal. Okay. But what happens if these two conditions are not met? Then there are two ways in which hal will come. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Please do not get overwhelmed. Understand as much as you can. Otherwise, when you will revise it, it will become very clear. And whenever I will write the examples, it will even make it very clear to you. The hal should precede the indefinite sahibul hal. Okay? Ja'ani, are you with me? Ja'ani talibun. Where is the file? Talibun. Is it definite, indefinite? It's all alone. Now if the hal has to come, then hal has to precede the sahibul hal. So what will you say? Ja'ani sa'ilan talibun. Okay? A student came to me asking. A student came to me asking. Next one, brothers and sisters. If the sahibul hal is indefinite and you want to bring a hal, then it will come in the form of a jumla with wawul hal. This is very easy. It should be a nominal sentence connected to the main sentence with wawul hal. Now this is what we have been doing it before. For example, brothers and sisters, ja'ani waladun. What is ja'a? Fi'al madi. After that, nunu vikaya. What is ya mutakallim? Maf'ulun bi. Where is the fa'il? Waladun. Okay? Waladun. So, we want to bring the hal. So it will be wahuwa yabki. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So what is waw? Wawul hal. Huwa mubtada. Yabki is jumla fi'liya khabar. And then we'll say al jumlatul ismiyatu. We have to write down the whole sentence. Wahuwa yabki. This is coming as a ha. This is what we used to do before. Now, there is an example from Qur'an which depicts the same situation. أو كالذي مر على قرية. What is the meaning of that? Like the one who passed by a village or township. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. So, where is the Sahibul Hal? It is Qaryatin. Qaryatin is our Sahibul Hal. Is it definite, indefinite? Indefinite. Now, if we have to bring Hal, we have to bring it in the form of the Jumla and with Wawul Hal. Wa, hiya. So, what is hiya now referring to? Qaryatin. Wa hiya khawiyatun. What is the meaning of khawiyatun? Empty. Ruined, desolate. Ala urushiha. What is urush? Brother and sister, write down. Arshun is the roof. Write down. Arshun. Is the roof. And what is the Jama? Urushun. What is the translation, brothers and sisters? Or like him who passed by a township while it was in utter ruins. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So where is Sahibul Hal? Sahibul Hal Qaryatin. And where is the Hal? Vowel Hal plus the rest of the Jumla. Okay. Now these are the rules and regulations. But sometimes there are exceptions. So we have one exception coming in the form of hadith. What is that, brothers and sisters? Sometimes the Sahibul Hal may be indefinite without meeting these requirements, as in this hadith. Okay, brothers and sisters, this is the hadith. First time reading, Salla, Fi'l Madi, form 2, Salla, Yusalli, Salla, Rasulullahi. Okay, Rasulu is the fa'il, Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi. Sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Put it in the bracket. So that we can go back to the hal directly. So it is Salla Rasulullahi Qa'idan. Are you with me? Translation, brother and sisters. Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam prayed while sitting. Are you with me? While sitting. Very good. Wasalla, and prayed wara'ahu, behind him. What is wara'a? What is wara'a? Zarf. What kind of a zarf? Zarfu makan. Zarfu makan. And who? What is who there? Mudaf ilayhi. Very good. Rijalun. Now this is the file of the Salah. Rijalun. And what is it? Qiyaman. Standing. But brother, Rijalun is indefinite. The Sahibul Hal cannot come like this. It has to come before it. Are you with me? It did not come. But this is an exception. Kinds of Hal. Okay, brothers and sisters? Kinds of Hal. Hal is either a word, mufrad, or it is a sentence. A halul jumlati. Halul mufrad. We have already seen examples of this. Here is another example. Brother. Dakhala al-mudarrisul fasla. Translation, brother? The teacher entered the classroom. In what condition did he enter? Hamilan, carrying. So hamilan is mufrad, one word. Are you with me? So that is your hal. And where is the Sahibul Hal? Al-Mudarris. Kutuban. Books. But brothers and sisters, kutuban. It is mansub. Now this is where, the thing that I had told you before, What was the thing that I told you before, brothers and sisters? Innal muslimina wal muslimati wal mu'minina wal mu'minati. You remember that verse? Huh? وَحَافِظِينَ فُرُوجَهُمْ مَفْعُولٌ بِهِ. For what? Ismu fa'il. Are you with me? So now we are learning in detail here. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is hamilan? It is hal. Correct. But what is hamilan? It is ismu fa'il. So kutuban is maf'ulun bihi for hamilan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? This is something you should know. Watch for it and understand it. It's very easy, brothers and sisters. Remember, we have learned, and we know thoroughly that when the verb is transitive, there is maf'ulun bihi. But we also learned that a masdar can make maf'ulun bihi. Now we are learning that ism fa'il can make a maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Watch for these. So kutuban is your maf'ulun bihi for the ism fa'il. Kasiratan, that is your naat. Fine. Al-halul jumlatu. The sentence may be either nominal or verbal. Now, brothers and sisters, alhamdulillah, with the grace of Allah, you have worked very hard and we are quite expert. I can say with confidence in understanding Jumla Ismiya and Jumla Fi'liya. And in Jumla Fi'liya, brothers and sisters, the fi'l can be mudhariya or it can be madi. We know that. Watch for it now, brothers and sisters. Verbal sentence. The first verbal sentence is fi'l mudhariya. Okay? Jalastu. I sat down. Why did you sit down, brother? For the reason of Astamiu ila tilawatil Qur'an al-Karim min al-iza'ati. I sat listening. I sat listening to the Quranic recitation from the radio. Here the verb is mudhariya. Okay, brothers and sisters? Where is the hal? Where is the hal? The whole jumla. Where is the sahibul hal? Tu. Where is the sahibul hal? Jalastu. Are you with me? Sister Ramuna, jalastu. I sat. So sahibul hal is tu. Okay. And where is the hal? The whole jumla fi'liya. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Good, brothers and sisters. Now comes jumla fi'liya with fi'l madi. Whenever you have fi'l madi and that has to come as a hal, you got to use qad. That's the condition. Highlight the qad. Highlight the qad. That is the most important thing to determine whether the jumla fi'liya is a hal. Okay? If the fi'l is madi, iltahattu bil jamiyati wa qad. Are you with me? Wa qad. Takharraja akhi. So in this case, brothers and sisters, waw is the wawul hal, followed by jumla fi'liya, and the verb is fi'l madi, and the qad has to come to tell us that this jumla is part of the hal. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So how will you translate? Where is the sahibul hal? Tu. Where is the sahibul hal? Iltahaqtu. I joined the university after my brother had graduated. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? That is the meaning of the sentence. Okay. So we got the examples of two verbal sentences in which In the first one, the verb was fi'l mudariya, and the second one, what was the second one? Fi'l madi. But if the jumla is coming as a jumla hal with fi'l madi, what is necessary? Qad is necessary. Okay. Next one is, brothers and sisters, nominal sentence. Okay. Hafiztu Qur'ana wa ana saghirun. Okay. So this is vowel hal, and then ana, mubtada, saghirun, khabar, and jumla ismiya, fi mahalli nasbin, hal. We know that. Huh? Next one, brother and sister. Ja'at jarihu. What is the translation of this? The wounded person came. In what condition did he come? Have you got damuhu or dumuhu? If it is du, change it. Da. Okay? It is damuhu. His blood. Brother, write down. Damun. This is singular. What is plural? Dima'un. This is your plural. Ja'al jarihu. Damuhu, his blood. Yatadaffaku. Yatadaffaku. While he was still bleeding, the blood was coming out. The blood was gushing. The wounded came with blood gushing out. The next one, brothers and sisters, is extremely important. Highlight it. Al-halul jumlatu means the sentence which is coming as a hal should contain a word. And that word is called ar-rabitu. Rabata, to connect something. Rabitu means connector. Connecting it to the main sentence. You have a sentence coming as a hal. Now we need a connector to connect this jumla haliya to the main sentence. Okay? Now this connecting word can be either a pronoun, okay, or wow, or both. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? When do you need this connector? When a sentence comes as a hal. This is very easy. You are going to love it because it requires thinking. I always say, whenever something requires thinking and you have to think, it becomes interesting. And remember my advice to you, brothers and sisters, the more thinking it requires, the more interesting it becomes. The more tough the question is, you enjoy more in solving it. Ja'atil akhwatu. Translation? Ja'atil akhwatu. Sisters came. Ja'a fi'l, tahutani si. Where is the file? Akhwat. Fine. Yadhakna. What is yadhakna? It's a jumla. What kind of verb is that? No, mudariya. So it's a jumla fi'liya, and the verb is, the fi'l is mudariya. Fine. It's a complete sentence. Yadhakna. Translate this sentence only. Yadhakna. They are laughing. They are laughing. Fine, brother and sister. Where is the connector now? Either it is damir or it is vav, or it is damir and vav both. I don't see vav. So damir here. Where is the damir in yadhakna? Noon. That is your connector. And it connects to the Sahibul Hal. Where is the Sahibul Hal? Akhawatu. That is plural. And Nunu Niswa is plural. So this is your connector. What is the connector? Damir. The sisters came laughing. Here the noon in Yadakhna is the pronoun connecting the hal to the Sahibul Hal. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? It's very easy. Requires little thinking, brothers and sisters. Now, next one. Dakhaltu Makkata. Translation, brothers and sisters. I entered Makkah. Dakhal, fi'al, tu, fa'il. Makkata, maf'ulun bihi, fa'il. Washamsu taghrubu. While the sun was setting. So, where is the connector? Wow, only wow in this case. Nothing else. No damir. Where is Sahibul Hal? Tu. Dakhal tu. Very good, brothers and sisters. I entered Makkah while the sun was setting. Here the hal has no pronoun connecting to the Sahibul Hal. The only connecting word is wow. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Next one. Raja Tullab. Translation, brothers and sisters. The students return. Wahum muta'abuna. While they were tired. Are you with me? Wahum. We have wow plus the damir. Wahum. Look at it, brothers and sisters. How will you analyze it? The way we used to do it. What is wow? Wawul hal. What is hum? Mubtada. What is abuna? Khabar. Is it marfu? Yes. What is the sign of its marfu? Wow. Why? Jama mudhakkar sa. You got to write everything. Mutabuna khabarun marfu'un wa alamatu rafaihi al-wawu li'annahu jama mudhakkar salim. And then what will you say? Al-jumlatul ismiyatu fi mahalli nasbin hal. So that is correct, but we want to find out the connector. Waw and damir. They are the connector. And where is the Sahibul Hal? Tullab. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, it's very simple. The students return tired. Here the pronoun hum and the waw connect the hal to the Sahibul Hal. Brothers and sisters, these things cannot be discussed in book 1, not even in book 2. And if there's any other book which has these kinds of sentences in the beginning, then the learning becomes very difficult. I want you to admire the farsightedness and the immense planning of Dr. Abdur Rahim. He has planned and he has thought over this and used all his knowledge and expertise in producing these books. In book 1 and 2, you did not get a single Jumla Haliya. Are you with me? You did not get any Jumla Haliya in book 1 and in book 2. It all started from lesson number 2 in book 3. Ma tajaddi wa ana saghirun. This is how we started. And now we are learning in detail about the hal, inshallah. You will take this and keep it in your mind, inshallah. That is why, brothers and sisters, I admire Madinah books, because they are written in such a way, they are so well planned, that if you study them, you understand almost 90% or even more of Arabic grammar. Only few things are left out because they are not used frequently. The use of that is rare. But inshallah, when Dr. Abdur Rahim comes in October, we'll all be sitting with him and he's going to teach us all these things, inshallah. Agreement of hal with Sahibul Hal. Agreement of hal with sahibul hal. Whether this is like Naat Manut. The hal agrees with sahibul hal in number and gender. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Number and gender. Ja talibu dahikan. A talibu, is it muannas or muzakkar? Dahikan, is it muannas or muzakkar? See? Singular, singular. Ja'at talibani. Musanna. What is the hal? Dahikaini. Why kaini? Because hal is always mansub. So dahikani became dahikaini. Very good, brothers and sisters. Ja'at tullabu. Jama. So where is the hal? Dahikina. Dahikun, dahikuna, and then dahikina. Understood, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Next one. Ja'at talibatu. A female student came. In what condition? Dahikatan. Singular. Ja'at talibatani. Now it's two students came. So sahibul hal has to be Dahika taini. Got the idea? Dahika tani became Dahika taini. Fine, brother and sister. Ja'at talibatu. Dahikatin. What is dahikatin? Jama muannas salim. There is a kasra here. Why? Because it's mansub, and when the jama muannas salim is mansub, it is made mansub by kasra. Are you with me? That's it. Next one, brothers and sisters. One of patterns of the masdar is fa'ilun. Okay? For example, laiba, he played. What is laibun? Playing. Are you with me, brothers? Masdar, huh? Fine. So you keep that in mind. It will come in the lesson. Now we are learning about another pattern of broken plural. Here are two more patterns of broken plural, and these are so very important for us to understand. Because this will make the understanding of the Qur'an very easy and clear for us. Fi'alun. The plural of Naimun. Naimun. What is the meaning of Naimun? A person who sleeps. Make it muannas, Naimatun. Make it plural. For both of them, Niyamun. Fi'alun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? The plural of Qaimun, one who is standing, and Qaimatun is Qiyamun. Got the idea? What is the pattern? Fi'alun. Fine. Now the next pattern is Fu'ulun. The plural of Qa'idun, the one who is sitting, and Qa'idatun. What is the plural? Qu'udun. The plural of Jalisun and Jalisatun is Julusun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, the same thing, Dr. Saab will give us the example from Qur'an, and a beautiful, beautiful verse. This is the verse which starts with إِنَّ فِي خَلْقِ السَّمَاوَاتِ وَالْأَرْضِ وَاخْتِلَافِ اللَّيْلِ وَالنَّهَارِ لَآيَاتٍ لِأُولِي الْأَلْبَابِ الَّذِينَ يَذْكُرُونَ اللَّهَ. Are you with me? Those who remember Allah. Qiyaman. What is the meaning of Qiyaman? While they are standing. While they are standing. Wa Qu'udan. While they are sitting. الَّذِينَ يَذْكُرُونَ اللَّهَ قِيَامًا وَقُعُودًا وَعَلَى جُنُوبِهِمْ. الَّذِينَ يَذْكُرُونَ اللَّهَ قِيَامًا وَقُعُودًا وَعَلَى جُنُوبِهِمْ. Okay? So here the qiyaman is the jama. Huh? This is your hal. Huh? Where is the sahibul hal? Come to the closest. Come to the closest, brother. Yaskuruna. What is in Yaskuruna? Wow. That is your sahibul hal. Got the idea? Wow is your sahibul hal. Huh? And cool down, the same thing. Huh? Very good, brothers and sisters. Now here is a hadith. Huh? Kharaja Rasulullahi. Rasulullah came out. Huh? Sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Faiza. Brothers and sisters, this is Iza al-Fujayya. Surprisingly, what happened? Niswatun julusun. What is julusun? Sitting. The ladies were sitting. Okay, brothers and sisters. So here, julus is the plural. The messenger of Allah, peace and blessings of Allah be upon him, went out, and surprisingly, there were women sitting. So here is the example of jalisun wa jalisatun, and the plural is julusun. Brothers and sisters, we finished the understanding of the key. We take a short break, and now we will start the main lesson, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, we are back from our break. Whose turn was today? Abir? Jazakillahu khairan for treating the class with snacks. May Allah bless you. We are all energized and fresh, ready to study more. Brothers and sisters, I have written something on the board. I want you to understand. We have talked about it many times, but now we are going to study it in detail. Al-Jumalu. What is Al-Jumalu? That is the plural. Singular is Jumlatun. Plural is Jumalu. Al-Jumalu ba'dan nakirati. After a noun which is indefinite, if a sentence comes, then what is it? It is sifatun. What is sifatun? Naatun. Sifatun or naatun means adjective. So a sentence which comes after an indefinite noun, are you with me? Be that sentence be jumla ismiya or fi'liya, it will come as a naat. Remember, I have told you many times. And then al-jumalu ba'dal ma'arifa. What is ma'arifa? Definite. What will that be? Ahwalun. What is ahwalun? Jama of hal. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. This thing you have to understand it very well. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now I have written some sentences. I want you to pay attention. Raitu waladan. What is it? Waladan? Indefinite. So what is baqiyan? Naat. Correct? Okay. Now I want to change that into that baqiyan, which is naat. I want to change it into hal. But remember, the noun is indefinite. How will I change that baqiyan into hal? Raitu baqiyan waladan. Why? Because that's the rule. If the sahibul hal is indefinite, the hal will come in front. Normally the hal always comes afterwards. Okay? Look at this sentence, brother. Raitu al-walada. What is al-walada? Definite. Then the naat came baqiyan. make that into indefinite, then you have to bring forward the hal. Got the idea? Are you understanding me? You got to keep that in mind. Huh? This is a very, very important. Next one, brothers and sisters. Raitu waladan. I saw a boy. Yabki. What is yabki? What is yabki, brothers and sisters? Jumla failure. Fi'al and fa'il. Huh? What is the verb? Fi'alun mudariun. Marfun. Bidamatil muqaddara. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Takdiruhu huwa. Fine, brother. So this jumla failure has come after indefinite noun. So what is this jumla failure? Naat. The first one. Huh? Are you with me? Now, change that into hal. How can I change this into hal? Without changing the sahibul hal. Raitu waladan wa huwa yabki. Now the indefinite noun came, but I had to bring in vowel hal. Okay, and the damir. Okay. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. Now I gave another example here, and which I have written in red circle, which shows that al-walada is definite and baqiyan has come as a hal after that. Okay. Ra'aytu waladan. Bring a naat here. What will be the naat? What is the naat? Baqiyan. Got the idea? Ra'aytu waladan baqiyan. I want you to change it and make that sentence into hal. What will you say? Ra'aytu baqiyan waladan. Are you with me? How will you say now? Ra'aytu baqiyan waladan. Got the idea? Now, next sentence, brother. Ra'aytu waladan yabki. What is yabki there? Jumla failure. But what is yabki? Naat. Because it is coming after indefinite. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now what will you do? Ra'aytu, make it into hal. Ra'aytu waladan wa huwa yabki. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now this should give you a good idea. And after writing this, brothers and sisters, if you will revise your lessons, keeping this also in front of you, you will have a clear-cut understanding of hal, inshallah. Okay. Now when we do the main lesson, you are going to tell me where there is a hal. What are you going to tell me? You are going to tell me where is the hal. Is the hal mufrad? Is the hal al-jumla? Or is the hal being connected with some connector? We will only think about connector when the hal comes as a jumla ismiya or jumla failure. If it is mufrad, you don't need a connector. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? But you have to find out in each and every sentence that we study now, where is the dhul hal? Where is the sahibul hal? You got to find out. If you do this very well, that's all, brothers and sisters. You have now mastered. What have you mastered? Hal kaisa hai janab ka, kya khayal hai aapka. Inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters, we start. Adarsul hadi wa thalathuna. Adarsul hadi wa thalathuna. Lesson number 31. Baskin Robbins 31 ice cream flavors. Okay. Al-Mudarris. Free advertisement. Al-Mudarris. Ma laka muta'aban, ya Ahmad. Brothers and sisters, whenever you will hear ma laka, what is the meaning? Or ma laki? Huh? What's wrong, you know? Huh? Ma laka, why are you? Huh? Why are you? Then whatever you see. So here the teacher is asking, ma laka muta'aban. Why are you tired? Huh? Ya Ahmad. Fine, brothers and sisters. What is muta'aban? It is hal. More than that, it's a maf'ul. You got to figure out everything. What is the verb? Mu has come. At'aba. What is the verb? At'aba. Form 4. At'aba, yut'ibu, muta'ibun, and mut'abun. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So you got to go in detail, huh, brothers and sisters. Fine. Where is the Sahibul Hal? Ka. Ka is your Sahibul Hal. Huh? Inshallah. Very good. Huh? Ahmad. Huh? Ahmad. Sami'tu raninal jarasi. Wa ana fil ghurfati. Okay, now look at, I want you to appreciate the dialogue. How beautifully Dr. Abdurrahim is presenting us the concept of hall. And brother, he has created this dialogue for us to understand the concept. So you will see in every sentence or every second sentence, hall will come in different forms, you know. Hall will come from top, hall will come from bottom, hall will come from right, and hall will come from left. Hall will come from under the table and under the chair, okay, and behind the blackboard. Okay. So when Dr. Sahib decides that this is what he's going to teach us, then his whole concentration is on making sentences which will benefit us and give us clear-cut idea of the concept. Wa ana, what is wa? And what is ana fil ghurfati? Jumla ismiya. Ana mubtada, and you know the rest of it. Okay, brother. So where is the connector? Because jumla has come, so we have to find the connector. Waw plus damir. In this case, waw plus damir. Very good, brothers and sisters. Where is the Sahibul Hal? Tu. Damir tu. Sami'atu is your Sahibul Hal. Faji'atu. Translation. Ji'atu. I came, so I came. Musriyan. I came in hurry. So what is Musriyan? Hal. It's mufrad. One word. So we do not need connector. Okay. What is this verb? Ismu fa'il. What is the verb? Form 4. Asra'a yusri'u. To hurry up. Fine. Where is the Sahibul Hal? 2. Sahibul Hal is 2. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? We are going in detail. Fata'ibtu. I got tired. What is the verb? Ta'iba yata'abu. Ta'iba yata'abu. To get tired. To become tired. Aina Samir. Where is Samir? Da'at sa'atuhu. What is the translation? Where is the file of da'at sa'atuhu? Translation, brother? His watch got lost. Are you with me? His watch got lost. Fakharaja, okay, kharaja. Are you with me? Kharaja yabhasu anha. Yabhasu anha. Translation? So he went out searching for it. Brothers and sisters, what is yabhasu? What is it? No, it's jumla failure. Jumla failure. Jumla failure. Where is the file in there? Yabhasu? mustatir. Fine, brothers and sisters. And now you got to tell me, is there a connector in this sentence? Sister Sukhaina, is there a connector? Kharaja yabhathu. Yes. The connector is damir. What is the connector? Damir. Damir in yabhathu is connected with the sahibul hal in kharaja. Got the idea? But you got to think, huh? You got to think. Yabhathu. There is a damir there. The file of yabhathu, damir is the connector to the sahibul hal in kharaja. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. وَأَيْنَ ذُهَيْرٌ وَصَدِيقَاهُ. Sadiqahu, what is sadiqahu? Mudaf mudaf ilayh, but more than that, sadiqa is musanna. What is actually sadiqani? What happened to the noon? We dropped it. Why? Because sadiqani became mudaf to who, so the noon had to be dropped. Very good, brothers and sisters. What is the answer? Ahmad, ra'aytuhum, I saw them, kharijina. What is kharijina? Hal. How can I say it is hal? It's mansub. Kharijuna became kharijina. Okay? Minal mat'ami. I saw them going out of the restaurant. Brothers and sisters. So in this case, kharijina, okay, it's a mufrad. So we don't need a connector. But do you see what I see here, brothers and sisters? What is kharijina? Of course it is hal. Is it singular, dual, or plural? Plural. So sahibul hal has to be plural. So where is sahibul hal? Are you with me? We got to connect them. Singular to singular. Plural to plural. Very good, brothers and sisters. Al-Mudarris. Ikra'il ayati. Ya Ahmad. Read the verses, Ya Ahmad. Yakifu Ahmadu. Translation, brother? Ahmad stands up. What is the teacher saying? Ikra. Read. Jalisan. Sitting. Are you with me? So what is jalisan? Hal. Singular? Mufrad. Mufrad means one word. It's singular. And it is muzakkar. Where is the sahibul hal? Where is the sahibul hal? Ikra. Fa'il in ikra. Anta. Tamir mustatir. Anta. Don't go too far. Start after the hal and look for the sahibul hal. Uhibbu an aqra'a waqifan. I like to read while standing. Got the idea? Waqifan. Brother and sister, where is the sahibul hal? Mustatir. Aqra'u. Ana. In this case, it will be ana. Fine, brother and sister. Yasta'izu wa yubasmilu. After he says, A'udhu billahi minash shaitan wa bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbik firli. What is the meaning of that? Rabbik firli. Ya Rabbi igfirli. Forgive me. Okay? Wali walidayya. Such beautiful du'as in the Qur'an. Only Allah can teach us these du'as, brothers and sisters. Nobody else can produce these du'as, you know. Wali walidayya. What is the meaning of wali walidayya? And my parents. What is the actual thing? Can you tell me? Walidani, walidaini, walidaini. And then you add ya mutakallim. So you drop the noon. Are you with me? We have learned this, inshallah. You can recollect it. Okay. So, wali walidayya, waliman. No. Add. This is not vowel hal. This is harfu atf. وَلِمَنْ دَخَلَ بَيْتِي, and whosoever enters my house. But in what condition he enters? Believing in you. So mu'minan is your hal. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So where is sahibul hal? Damir mustatir. Where is damir mustatir? Dakhala. Sister Hafsa, you are whispering to me. I want you to speak a little loudly. MashaAllah. She answers the answers of whispering. Okay, and most of the time her whispering answers, what did I say? Her whispering answers are correct. May Allah bless you and all of us. And may Allah increase you in knowledge and all of us in knowledge. So dakhala, the file in dakhala, damir mustatir, is the sahibul hal. Next verse of the Quran, brothers and sisters. This is from Surah Yusuf, and this describes the brothers of Yusuf alayhi salam when they put him in the well, threw him in the well, and they now are coming in the evening to their father, and they are now pretending to cry, وَجَاءُوا أَبَاهُمْ. What is Abba? Maf'ulun bihi. And whom? Their father. Okay. Abahum. Isha'an. What is Isha'an? Zarf. Zarful zaman. It tells us the time. Yabakuna. Jumla failure. Yabakuna. Okay. Fine. So is this Jumla failure nath or hal? Hal. Why? Because the sahibul hal is definite. Where is the sahibul hal? Whom. Because abahum, you can say whom, or you can even say the waw in ja'u. Very good, brother and sister. Alam tara ila alladhina kharaju min diyarihim wa hum ulufun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Didn't you see those who came out of their homes while they were in thousands? Didn't you see the ones who came out of their homes while they were in thousands? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Diyarihim. What is diyar? It's a plural. What is singular? What is the singular? Darun. What is the other word for darun? Baitun. What is it? Baitun. Okay. Darussalam. It is from here. Okay. The house of peace. Okay. But the darun is muannas. Baitun is muzakkar. There is a difference. Even though they both mean house, but when you use darun, it is muannas. When you use bait, it is muzakkar. So in this case, we have a jumla, ismiya, coming as a hal. Where is the connector? Waw and whom? Damir and waw. Okay, brother and sister. Where is sahibul hal? Well, you can say waw in kharaju. Fine, brothers and sisters. Okay. Yuhibbu ahadukum an yakula lahma akhihi maitan. So maitan is a singular. It's hal. Where is sahibul hal? Akhi. What is the sahibul hal? Akhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Kaifa halu akhi? Huwa maitun. Are you with me? He's dead. Ikra al-hadith Ali. عن أبي موسى الأشعري قال قال رسول الله إذا مرض العبد أو سافر. Translation, brothers and sisters, إذا, when. We'll use it in the present tense now. When the slave of Allah is sick or he is traveling, kutiba lahu, it is written for him. What is written for him? Mithlu ma kana yamalu, like the thing he used to do, what he used to do. Mithlu kana, whether mithlu mudaf ma mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? Because there is a single daman, mislu, so mislu is mudaf, ma is mudaf ilayhi. Okay? It is written for him like what he used to do. Mukiman. What is the meaning of mukiman? Staying in one place. Means not traveling. And sahihan. Healthy means he's not sick. Whatever he did, he prayed, he kept fast while he was staying in one place and while he was healthy. So if he's sick now or if he's traveling, it is written for him the same ibadat. Whether he can perform it or not, it is written for him. This is the mercy of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And that is why Islam is the deen of ease, brother and sister. It's the deen of comfort and ease, Rawahu Bukhari. Okay, brothers and sisters. Al-Mudaris. Ikra al-Baita ya Aba Bakrin. Baita is actually couplets. What is it? Two sentences. Two sentences of poetry. We are going to learn more about it, inshallah. You will see two sentences. Let me write down so that you will have a good idea later on. Baitun means, brother, couplet. Two lines of poetry. What is poetry? This is poetry. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Read the two lines or read a couplet. Ya Abu Bakr. Abu Bakr is saying, Hatta mata. What is the meaning of Hatta mata? Until when? Until when? Until when? Anta fi lahwin. What is lahwun? Amusement. What is lahwun? Amusement. Wa laibun? Playing. Playing and amusement. Hatta mata anta fi lahwin wa laibin. Hatta mata, until when you are in playing and amusement. Wal mautu, and the maut. Nahwaka. What is nahwa? This is your zarf, towards. Nahwa means towards. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And what is ka? Mudaf ilayhi. Nahwa is a zarf. Zarfu makan. Yahwi. Hawa yahwi. Write down, brothers and sisters. Hawa yahwi. What is the meaning of Hawa Yahwi? To swoop down, to come to you quickly in rush. You know how the eagle swoops down on you. Wal mautu nahwaka yahwi. The death is coming down to you in your direction with speed. We don't realize it. What will happen to me tomorrow, I don't know. So the death is coming towards us in great speed. Fatihan fahu. And his mouth is open to grab you. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? These two lines remind us, that we must not take things for granted. We must do things as if today is our last day. All that we can do for our family, for our deen, all the good deeds we must do quickly, shouldn't put it off. And we must pray as if today is my last day here. Hatta mata anta fi lahwin wa laibin. Until when you are in playing and amusement and the death is rushing down towards you, and his mouth is open. But this is a poetry, and it has a lot of meaning in it. Okay. Fatihan. What is Fatihan? That is your hal. That is your hal. And where is the Saibul Hal? Namir Mustatir. In Hawa Yahwi. Right. What is Fahu? I know. We know it is mouth. We know it is mudaf ilayh. What else? No. Fa is mafulun bihi. What is it? Mafulun bihi. For Fatihan. What is Fatihan? Ism fa'il. So it is mafulun bihi for Ism fa'il. Are you with me? And what is fa? It's mean Asma'ul Khamsa. Remember Asma'ul Khamsa? Abu, Ahu, Hamu, Zu, and Fu. And Fu. Brothers and sisters. So if those 5 Asma'ul Khamsa become mudaf, their spelling changes. So how will you make it fu marfu? With waw. And mansub? Fa. And majroor? Fi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So fa is mansub. Why it is mansub? Because it is mafulun bihi. Now, who made it fa mafulun bihi? Fatihan, Ismu fa'il. Please make note of it. This is a very important point. It's not difficult. What happens, brothers and sisters, when new things come? We should take note of it and try to remember. And inshallah, next time, it will click to you directly. Yarinnul jarasa. Translation, brother? The bell rings. وَيَخْرُجُ الْمُدَرِّسُ. And the mudaris goes out. How does he go out? Qailan. Saying. He is going out, but while he is going out, he is saying something. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, qailan is your hal. And where is the Saibul hal? Mudarris. Okay. Waffakakumullahu. Waffaka. Form 2. Waffakakumullahu. Waffakakumullahu. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So, waffakakum. Okay, brother. Kum is your mafulun bihi. Allah is your fa'il. What is the translation? May Allah grant you success. May Allah make you prosper. May Allah make you achieve your aim. May Allah grant you success. May Allah make you achieve your aim. First three questions I'm leaving for you to do it at home. We start with section 2. Jitu musriyan. Huna musriyan. What is musriyan? Hal. Okay. Al-halu wasfun fadlatun yuskaru li bayani hayati sahibihi. What is the meaning of this, brother? What is hal? Description of the manner of sahibul hal. What is it? Wasfun is the description. And hayat is the manner. Description of the manner of the sahibul hal. Okay? Ja'a hamidun rakiban darrajatahu. This is another very important sentence. Ja'a hamidun rakiban darrajatahu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fine. Okay. So, where is the hal now? Rakiban. Sahibul hal is hamid. Darrajata. What is this? Darrajata. It's maf'ulun bihi, mashallah. That was very clever of you, Sister Abi. Maf'ulun bihi. Now you tell me who made this? Rakiban. What is Rakiban? Ism fa'il. Rakiba yarkabu wa huwa rakibun. So here ism fa'il Rakiban made maf'ulun bihi darrajata wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Very important. Ishtaraitu dajajata. I bought a chicken. Mazbuhatan. Slaughtered. Look at this, brothers and sisters. This sentence is very important. Hadha ustaduna. Translation? This is our teacher. You are pointing out to teacher. What is teacher doing? Dakhilan. He is entering. Dakhilan al-fasla. Al-fasla. Maf'ulun bi. Who made it? Dakhilan. Are you with me? Ism fa'il. Make a note of it. We are learning this here. So dakhilan is our hal, but the word dakhilun is ism fa'il from dakhala, and that made al-fasla maf'ulun bihi mansub. Very good, brothers and sisters. Wa sahibul hal imma fa'ilun kharajat tullabu min qa'itil imtihani masrurina. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is masrurina? No, it is hal. What is it? It is hal. Masrurun, masruruna. Are you with me? Masruruna. Are you with me? Masruruna. Jama mudhakkar salim. Masrurina. Translation. The students came out of the examination hall in what condition? Happy. Masrurina is your hal. And where is the sahibul hal? Tullab. Very good, brothers. Wa imma naibu fa'il. Okay, brothers and sisters, naibu fa'il. Yukalul lahmu. Translation. Yukalul lahmu. Translation. Meat is eaten. How do you eat your meat, brother? Matbukhan. What is matbukhan? Hal. What is matbukhan? It is ism maful. Tabakha yatbuhu. To cook. So the meat is eaten, cooked. So here, lahmu is your naib file. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And matbukhan is your hal. Okay. Wa imma mafulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Mafulun bihi. Ishtaraitul kitaba. Translation, brother. I bought a book. Mujalladan. I bought a book. It was bounded. It was hardcover. Mujalladan. What is mujalladan? Ism maful. From where? Jallada yujallidu. Okay. وَإِمَّا خَبْرٌ. I'll just finish this, brothers and sisters. وَإِمَّا خَبْرٌ. Look at the khabar, brother. هَذَا الْهِلَالُ. This is the crescent. تَعْلِيًا. Are you with me? Talian is the hal and Saibul hal is hilal. وَإِمَّا مُبْتَدَى. It can be mubtada. دَخَلْتُ عَلَى الْمُدِيرِ. What is the meaning of this? دَخَلْتُ عَلَى الْمُدِيرِ. I entered, okay, in the room of the mudir, but while he was sitting there, that is the meaning, okay? وَعِنْدَهُ. And with him, عند who عند is zarf shibu jumla khabar who mudafili mudarisuna. What is mudarisuna? Indahu mudarisuna. Mudarisu is your mubtada wa huwa mudaf and mudafili. Okay, what is jalisan? It is hal. Where is the saibul hal? Mudarisu. So this is your mubtada. So there is a saibul hal for mubtada. Inshallah, you will inshallah revise it. Did you understand this, brothers and sisters, clearly? Okay, we'll move faster, inshallah, on Tuesday. We have a day off on Monday. You will have enough time to revise. Please do revise it. Read on your own further in the lessons, and you will see that everything is very clear to you, inshallah. And we'll start on Tuesday, inshallah. From this section onwards, inshallah. رَبَّنَا آتِنَا فِي الدُّنْيَا حَسَنَةً وَفِي الْآخِرَةِ حَسَنَةً وَقِنَا عَذَابَ النَّارِ رَبَّنَا هَبْ لَنَا مِنْ أَزْوَاجِنَا وَذُرِّيَّاتِنَا قُرَّةَ أَعْيُنٍ وَاجْعَلْنَا لِلْمُتَّقِينَ إِمَامًا رَبَّنَا تَقَبَّلْ مِنَّا إِنَّكَ أَنْتَ السَّمِيعُ الْعَلِيمُ وَتُبْ عَلَيْنَا إِنَّكَ أَنْتَ التَّوَّابُ الرَّحِيمُ سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام